Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? I hope you are doing fine. And ladies and gentlemen, Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup is going to happen today, and QQ Love You is Edward. QQ Love You, who are you? Is it Elegant or Edward? I don't remember. Okay, we need to read about this guy. Mr. L, okay. He was coached by Fordream. I don't know who Fordream is. Okay, I'm checking his alternative IDs. Okay, so he's not QQ Love You, right? Mr. Elegant. Okay. Hello, Mr. Pan Coffee. Congratulations for being the first chatter. I'm wondering about Mr. QQ Love You, about Mr. Elegant Warcraft Champion's name. Let's just go to Chinese flag and check the idols. QQ Love You, Elania, this guy, Dr. AIDS. And I know that they play from like Hong Kong proxy or whatever. Oh! This guy still plays. Oh, Mr. H2O, I do remember him very well. Mr. H2O, how are you doing? 12,000 games, love it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I need to set up the YouTube stream. And it's just a dream. Oh. You need to make some... yeah, Mr. Millen, I have to. I was trying yesterday, and after 5 minutes, I decided, let's watch a YouTube video about some AI training Trackmania game. I enjoyed this video. So yes, Trackmania is a game where you like drive a F1 car with like your arrows, and if you have the perfect combination of the arrows, you win. You have the best time. And they try to use AI to have this perfect combination. Yes, Mr. Mullen, I will do it. So for now, this 15-minute countdown is just me sitting in front of my PC. Hello, Senor Spikerido, nice to see you. Nice to see you, sir. I'm setting up the YouTube stream. Caster, Okay. Yes, Mr. Mullen, I will do it. I'm here just for 5 minutes going to the gym. Mr. Mlin, that's the perfect way to start your Sunday. Very good thinking, Mr. Mlin. Farming in real life MMR is like what are you doing? It's basically you will be an idle player and would start learning Wisp positions Sunday morning. Like I will show you something. Are you ready? I'll show you something. Okay. I need the word editor, okay? I'm starting the stream anyway. Hello, Mr. Paintbox. Nice to see you, sir. I'll show you something, guys. If I would be a good idol, okay? We open Concealed Heal. Classic Concealed Heal. Okay. We remove the creep camps. That's the equivalent of going to the gym in Warcraft 3, okay? Maybe not to the gym, maybe to the library, Kappa. So we have a footman. And you have wisps. And I remember... okay, 1 second. Mr. Paintbox, by the way, I remember that I was super surprised that you can actually hide your wisps very well close to your base. Look at this. So, when wisp is on the tree, right, you can attack it. But there are some specific trees. I call them like impossible trees, I think. Is it here?
Say the word.
Can Wisp attack? Okay, Footman can attack. Okay. Footman can attack, it's not that good, but the Grand can't, and like Blade Master. Let's add an annoying orc, okay? So the bigger unit can't attack. Look at this. I'm sure about this, right? It's going to work. Let's check. Can Grand reach the Wisp? If he can? What? That's why you go to the gym. Oh, it can't reach this one, right? Can you reach? Okay, we have one invisible Wisp. One. You see? This one in the middle. What about the smaller unit? Okay, smaller unit can't reach as well. Look. You see, I have one, like, this is my Wisp hideout, so I understand if human is chasing you, with Archmage, Water Elementals, the Wisp is dead, but if Blade Master is chasing you, if Grand is chasing you, if Footman is chasing you, you just hide here, and you laugh. And there is a lot of trees like that I don't know, and you may say, Saul, is this position useful? Yes! This position is useful because it's nearby your base. Often you need to evacuate your Wisps, right? And that's how my going to the gym would look like. I thought it's double position actually. What about this position? And it doesn't work. This one.
Yes, my liege. To arms!
Okay. No, that's good. We need to try it every tree.
Say the word. Let me
every tree.
On my way. Orders, of course. What do you need?
Mamma mia. No, Mr. Rugby. And yesterday we had a viewer that was a lady, and the lady said, "Why you are saying this bad word on SaulApeMan Twitch chat?" Okay. I remember the lady yesterday, so okay, guys. I don't mind because I'm a fallen gamer, but the 1% of ladies is real. So, guys, behave accordingly. Okay, it's September 7. Hello, Mr. Super Try Boy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing good, by the way, because Jens is about to play. Jens is about to play, okay? And yes, the countdown thing is coming, okay? I will do it. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. That will be my countdown stream, okay? I will come back from grocery store tomorrow. Okay, I will like spend 20 minutes with my grandfather, and I will like put the groceries like to the fridge, to the cellar. How do you say spiżarnia in English? And ladies and gentlemen, before I will do it, I will just click Help University which foods to buy. Very simple. The problem is that I don't follow what I preach. Okay, so. Vegetables and meat. Imba. Vegetables and meat. That's my advice for you. Pantry. Pantry sounds good. That's true. Thank you, Mr. Rugby. Okay, guys, we are almost starting. Let me check the grid. Ooh, Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly 26. Mr. Orgov doesn't have Liquipedia. Okay. Tiaotian has. This is the organizer. Look at him. I should cast in a suit like that. I should cast in a suit like that, and instead of I have this. Okay. This is Chinese SaulApeMan. Professional caster. Yeah, he's probably casting, organizing tournament like I'm not kidding. Imagine how more special you would feel if I would cast like that. How do they come up with these tournament names? Well, you are talking to the Bobber Super League, and one day we'll make Sea Otter. So this Sea Otter, you know, this Sea Otter is like cute and super nice, and so we are going to make from Sea Otter, okay, to this creature. Sea Otter to huge beaver. Look at this, okay? I'm the Sea Otter now. I'm super cute. I'm like, you know, like this is me. I have 1800 MMR with Night Elf. Oh, this is me. Look, hey guys, hey guys. And this is me with 2000 MMR on Night Elf. Sea Otter to Beaver to Bobber to... That's how they came up with those names, okay? In Polish we said bydle also, on like very big beaver is ale bydle, so I don't know if it's too much to include it in the title, but yes. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what about a moose card? What is that? Ooh, this is Hiszmak Amerykański. That's a very Muskrat into Bobber. That sounds good. It's like very small Bobber. That's very true. Will you make Stormgage Esports tournament next, Mr. Warcraft? I'm Warcraft free guy. Do you know Tasmanian? I heard about this, but I have zero knowledge. I specialize in beavers and sea otters. Hello, Mr. Death Note. Hello, Mr. Mamako. Hello, guys. Okay. But Mr. Mamako, that's a very good idea. Thank you, Mr. Wichita Wonder, for being in offline chant. You know what is 3000 MMR animal? Honey badger. I mean, depends which animal you like, right? Okay. Mamma mia. This looks nice. Looks okay. Okay. That's beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and today it's all about Warcraft. Well, you know, like, depends what you like, right, in your animals. That's impressive trait. Hello, Mr. 90 Mythos. Welcome. So, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and we are about to start the Grand Tournament. We have, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Elegant versus Jens. So in BSK, Sini Ugly? Who is an undead called Ugly? Zhu Ugly Chang Jin is an active Chinese undead player. He's from Shaanxi province, China. Ugly. Okay. Starry Sky Cup. Dolphin New Generation. Season 3 Pro Group. Alternative ID. Clown. This Egg Match. It's Egg Match. Okay, I know him. I mean, I saw his games, okay? I thought it's a completely new undead, okay? How did he perform here? Hazy won the new generation, of course. Soima was second. Soima is that young. Okay, Timo Fan, I don't know those two gentlemen. Well, 2300 MMR called Angli was only 528. Mamma mia. Hello, Mr. Francis Stein. Welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome. Go, Mr. Jens, of course. We are checking the bracket. We're checking the bracket. And Mr. Age of High Tun Tun organized so many tournaments, sponsored too many tournaments. Those guys are amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Those guys are amazing. Those guys are on fire. Okay, the tournament is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and we are just chilling. This is the final form of every Warcraft 3 player, from to Beaver to Bobber. Bobber should be recognized as a symbol as a super high MMR player. Beautiful, beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. I never saw this. 2 players didn't show up and it's bye. What bye does it mean? Bye? Like, bye. Is that a bobber? Because damn, yeah, that was a pretty big bobber. When Capybara Cup? Exactly, guys. Exactly. Bypass the match? Bypass. Bypass. Okay, so it's like nothing moved here. Okay. So basically, Mr. Ice Orc won versus Chic and he advanced. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Ice on Mr. Jens, of course. Or Sini versus Ugly. Or Ice Orc versus Dice. Man, I would like to cast them all. So let's see if do we have something in the menu already. Custom. Okay. The Madoka is playing. Okay, I need to check really quickly on my grandfather, and I will be back in like 1-2 minutes, and I'm going to cast the entire tournament. And no more breaks. No more breaks. Okay? Do we have a deal? Maybe we can join a game. Let me check. Let me check. How are you guys doing? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Okay. 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 They started early? What? Oh, no, it's okay. So Mr. Elegant is in the lobby. Okay. Are there the game names? Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Game name. Okay. The game names are not important. We are just refreshing what is going to show up on Flow TV. That's absolutely fine. Okay, let me check what is happening in the Warcraft reward then. In the meantime, I will check the YouTube stream in a moment. Welcome, welcome. YouTube stream. Okay. The game. Okay, hello, Mr. Ethereum, beautiful bobber. Yes, the bobber is here. Okay, we are going to cast. After every Jens win, we are casting with the bobber. Okay, that's beautiful. I mean, we'll celebrate with the beaver. Okay. That's how the caster looks like. This looking for content. Where is the content? Give me content, please. Okay. We are very ready. We are very ready. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Okay, almost there, guys. What is happening? Okay, who won yesterday M Cup? I mean, who qualified? Happy 2-0 Lucifer. Okay. It was Paladin Mirror? In Human Paladin Mirror. What? Okay, that has to be an amazing game. Okay, so Mr. Happy actually lost to TH. What was the RNG? Happy got Orc 2 times. But he lost Orc Mirror. Versus guy with Blade Master. Okay. Happy got Undead Farseer, Keeper, Shadow Hunter. He went for a third hero, really. Imagine getting Warden here. Or another Farseer. Or, I mean, Archmage would be okay. Maybe he was fishing for the Archmage. Yeah, all the randoms is pretty cool, let me tell you that. All the randoms is pretty cool. Oh yes, baby. Okay, guys, how is your day? Hello, Mr. BSK. Good luck today. You have a hard opponent, but do your best, sir. And I'm waiting. Hello, Saul. How is the weather in Scotland? Do you think that I have a Scottish accent, brother? Let me tell you that I'm from Poland. I live in Krosno. I'll show you. Okay, that's where I'm located. Okay, Krosno, Poland, in Makrura cave. That's where I live. Okay, there's a cave full of Makruras. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, I'm in Poland. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. There is the first Makrura in Ukraine. I will soon add Makrura in Italy from Mr. Is it Vatican? Where are my viewers in Vatican at, huh? Need to add Vatican. We had a viewer recently from Luxembourg. Okay, so what is this country? This has to be Switzerland, okay? There is Makrura in Czech Republic. One of the viewers is getting enough points for Slovakia, Makrura. We are spreading Makrura, ladies and gentlemen, around the world. Beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for the games. Players are probably doing map vetoes. Let's go. Mr. Rosteri, I met a lot of people from Switzerland at Rara Land 2024, but I wasn't famous enough to like force them to take Makruras with me, from me, the cards. Like, hey, my name is SaulApeMan, and I'm a famous caster, and I heard that you are from Switzerland. You need to take this card with you to Switzerland and make the picture with some Swiss cheese or Swiss whatever and send me back as a proof. Yes, but now I'm famous enough, okay, to do it. Now I'm famous enough. Mamma mia. I'm kidding, guys. Do we have Makrura in London? In Liverpool, Mr. Crank. Mr. Simmons is the first one to get Makrura. To Great Britain or England. Okay. We are waiting for the games to start. Don't worry. Okay, so maybe because we have more viewers now, so I will tell you what we are doing with the support of Winamp. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a weekly series of tournaments organized by Chinese community. And it's a 2-day event called Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. And it has been running since 26 weeks. 26, yes. And what are the rules of this tournament? Very simple. If you are in Dolphin Super League Season 1, you can't participate, okay? So if you are one of those players, Labyrinth can't participate, even Fly can't participate, Moon, Focus, Starbuck, they can't, they are too good. Because it's a chance for a few players to prove their worth, okay? And that's what they are doing. They are competing every week, they are getting some points, and at the end of this season, because it's season 2, there will be like a big final tournament, and the best, I think, 3 players from this will have a chance to advance to the new Dolphin Super League. Cocoon to Butterfly, but they are very creative with the names indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, some tournaments can be crazy, so if you have a chance to win versus 2100 MMR player, if you ever won versus 2100 MMR player, you can get the point there. Some of your opponents may be AFK and they don't play, some of them may be actually weaker than you. And I got a point. I participated 2 times, but it was very lucky. And Hazy doesn't play. Hazy is busy with something. So it's a shame to not see Hazy playing, but yes. Yes, Elegant. Blade is out, by the way, from this edition, because he lost to Elegant. So if Jens can beat Elegant, Jens can go ahead of Blade. And why the points are important? For your seeding. Points are very important for your seeding. And that's what we are going to check today. And we, ladies and gentlemen, Ice Orc versus Dice are ready. And I am ready as well. So we are going to start with this series, because this series is already happening. I met Dice 2 times in my life, in real life. Very cool guy. He's a Makura card owner. I mean, I hope. And Neverland has been experimenting with Night Elf, believe it or not. But apparently he's not a Night Elf player anymore. He wants to go back to his Orc, because he's an Orc player. As the name suggests, Ice Orc. He used to play Night Elf for some time though. And ladies and gentlemen, finally I can do what I like to do most. Finally I can cast some Warcraft 3. Let's go! That's what I do, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a pretty exotic matchup, because, let me tell you, Warcraft 3 community is recently thriving some orcs. There is not that many orcs. Actually, it's pretty sad to be an orc these days. I will explain you why. In the Dolphin Super League, when you are watching, you know, the best players, every single orc besides Mr. Lin was like destroyed, getting destroyed. Mr. Lin did okay, but it wasn't great. Then, after the Super League, there was a tournament for 8 best players, and there was 0 orcs there. I think Mr. Lin declined, but there was 0 orcs there. So you had like this long 5-day, 6-day tournament with 0 orcs. And now you have all the randoms when you play random, and you may say, Saul, okay, amazing orc games are coming to this all the random format that is now being casted on Back to Warcraft. I mean, that they cast, because it's going to run for a few days. And when you get orc in all the randoms, you are super sad. Because it's the worst race with random heroes, right? Orcs have good heroes. You can do an impact with Farseer, with Blade Master. But if you want to like power creep a hero, it's impossible with Orc. So ladies and gentlemen, because of that, it's not that easy to be an Orc. But we have one last stand of Orcs in Warcraft 3, and it's called Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Why? Because you have actually Orcs that are very strong and dangerous here, in comparison to the other players. Sowin is owning. And let me tell you that Mr. Neverland may own Mr. Siberia / Dice. Dice used to try Keeper on this map. I remember his nice Keeper Expo Dryad Hunt strategy, but this time he's playing Demon Hunter. And his opponent, Neverland, is going for either he's going to steal the green turtle or he's going for marketplace immediately because there is no shop. There is no shop. Shop will be here, probably. But yes, it's a fast circlet creep road. We have a circlet. Give me circlet. Oh, yes. And look at this. Okay, it's an attempt to creep jack, or maybe not. So Dice is not pulling the Murgul, and he thinks that he thought for a moment that Mr. Neverland is going for the marketplace, but this is not true. And they're just going to dance around this turtle. In the meantime, shop is under construction. And, well, it's going to be a very passive game for now. Of course, they have to be passive because the giant sea turtle is not that easy to creep. Nobody has dust. There is no Wisp at the lab, so there is no potential vision there. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now, what's now? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Oh, is there something in the shop? There is ring +3. This is not what Blade Masters like. But ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the day, Ice Orc will get a big consumable item while Mr. Siberia grabbed the turtle. Only turtle. Okay, Demon Hunter has no boots, so Demon Hunter can't chase the grunt efficiently. I mean, with the body blocks, he can actually kill it, but there is no units in front. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen, Scroff the Beast. We need to sell it immediately. Now the only issue is that Blade Master needs some time for healing. He will buy Dust of Appearance now. Because he, as Mr. Carson told me, Saul, you need to have Dust of Appearance for potential. For Oak. Actually, the Grand hunt continues. Look at this. It took a long time and he wants to kill it before the Granite Golem will get it. No! I mean, we would love to get some experience, but... yes, the Granite Golem got the kill. Ladies and gentlemen, ooh, look at this Wisp position. So I was lurking at the Nidal Discord and they were discussing this Wisp position. Basically, you look at this. Dice saw that. His Wisp is in a safe location. It's like a watchtower, you know? Fire watchout or whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, remember that there is Dust of Appearance. The first charge... no deny, by the way. Okay, the first charge was used and we are chasing. Okay, the body blocks from Dice are good. There is no speed scroll. And Blade Master is fast, but another brave archer with the body blocks. The brave Imba Hunter is like, leave my archers alone. What are you doing? And Mr. Ice Org is like, I'm going for the archers, bro. They got 20 HP bonus, but I don't care. And you may say, Saul, he blocked all of the archers, yes, but they lost a lot of HP anyway. But we have Moonwells. And look at those 4 Moonwells, so juicy. Very juicy moon juice. Okay. Ancient of War is in a nice position. Keeper is on the way. Shadow Hunter is on the way. And ladies and gentlemen, now Mr. Dice decided to scout. Is it double bestiary? Is it bestiary on tower and totem? So according to this information, Mr. Dice probably should play Mass Dryads until he has 50 supply in total. With a long tier 2 and early shop. I don't know if Mr. Carson would agree with me here. Because if we need to listen to one orc expert, it's either Lynn or Carson. Like, let me be clear here. Like, okay, the shop is here. I think Mr. Siberia is agreeing with the state of events. One bestiary means you can actually mass dryads without any issue. Ladies and gentlemen, where is the Keeper going? Keeper is going to the middle of the map. I don't know why exactly. Maybe he's looking for the orc, but usually when you look for the orc, you look with the wisps. Okay, Mana Burn. Ooh, it's Mana Burn level 1, by the way. That's quite interesting. In Immolation we trust. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's pretty rare to skill a Mana Burn level 1 and Immolation level 2. Speed Scroll used to be defensive. And, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dice wants to pressure the Nidals, called Siberia. Immolation is connecting to 2 grunts, and defensive hex has been used. The defensive entangle on the Blade Master. Look at this Demon Hunter, man. This guy is an absolute beast. So Dice is doing what Dice should be doing with this type of build. No, he's 800 gold, Mr. Dice. You have 800 gold. You can't have 800 gold. yesterday was Saturday. Maybe he had like a wedding, you know. I mean, not his wedding, but he attended the wedding. I don't know. In Poland, weddings are at Saturdays, you know. So, ladies and gentlemen, the macro police is not happy. Entire plan of producing 50 supply of units and squeezing can't work if you don't produce your units. Mamma mia. Mr. Mito's like, well, when the situation is fitting, yes, we can use this, but, you know, just wait it for a better occasion. Yesterday we had lady in the Twitch chat and she was not happy with this language, okay? When we see Pala Rifle on the screen, Mr. Mitos, that's what you should type, okay? That's what you should type when you see Pala Rifle. Until Pala Rifle, your challenge is, and let me tell you, I will do my best to find the Pala Rifle, okay? I don't mind, but, you know, it's just... Yeah, Mr. One Stop Gangsta, nice to see you. +2 agility is what we like. Finally, Mr. Dice is producing, but let me tell you, double Spirit Walker, I don't know what to think about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Brave Dryads are here. The Brave Dryads. Brave Dryads. And Mr. Rugby, if we are going to, like, screen them after they appear, they are going to... run away even faster. I'm going to my Polish best friends, kids, listening later today. Exactly, so say to them, jak się masz? Jak się masz? How are you doing? Okay. Yeah, I see. All is good. Shout out to your Polish friends from say to them that you know somebody from Podkarpacie. Podkarpacie is like a state of Poland. Very wild state. My name is SaulApeMan and I live in Podkarpacie. Jestem z Podkarpacia. Ladies and gentlemen, this Makrura is from Tide Hunters. My name is Makrura and I'm from Tide Hunters. Hello, Mr. Toothpaste. I got the replays of you versus Mr. Random Bet Gamer. No spoilers because I don't know the score. I saw the 3 games. And when we are both on the stream, I will be ready to cast, and the winner of the series will gifted 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs, ladies and tier 3, of course. Of course, tier 3. I'm kidding. But ladies and gentlemen, yes. We are going to witness, after this tournament, a tier 3 sub showdown. Tier 3 sub showdown. So I'm going to say, oh, player A is doing amazingly. Oh, player B is doing so well as well. They're both winning. Ladies and gentlemen, but who is winning in this game? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a beautiful embellation. We have a beautiful embellation. This Demon Hunter is going brr, but remember, there is no rejuvenation. So when you play Mass Dryad, you need to be squeezing, but this squeezing is a little bit late. I don't know if the Orc army can be squeezed at this point. There is a Grande Blade Master, Grande Shadow Hunter as well. And Mr. Dice, because of his macro issues, he wasn't able to squeeze hard enough. The healing potion was on cooldown, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we saw the staff technology. But Imba Hunter is coming back. And he has to come back, because in Imba Hunter we trust. But ladies and gentlemen, the supply is looking quite close. And remember, when you have just Dryads, close supply is not good enough for you. Ladies and gentlemen, this Demon Hunter, look at him go. Oh my god, the keeper with the healing potion is like, Orc's army is like, we can't deal with the Demon Hunter, we need to deal with the rest of the army. And Demon Hunter is like, brr, brim, patapim. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon is chasing. Demon, don't chase the Blade Master, you can't do it. But ladies and gentlemen, Dryads are terrible at sieging. So Mr. Siberian needs to still push, do it. You need to do a lot, ladies and gentlemen. We need to do a lot, because this Orc is still surviving, and this Orc can start healing, but there is 10 supply difference. Is there enough time for Mr. Neverland to heal? Let me tell you, those Dryads are not going to kill too much. Are we going tier 3? Ooh, that changes things. Because tier 3 is strong. You have rejuvenation, you have other stuff. I wonder, I need to ask Mr. Carson or Mr. Lin, depends who I talk first. What about Serpent Wards? Why you don't play Serpent Wards? That's interesting. Because, like, I don't know exactly when to go for Serpent Wards. If somebody would tell me before the game, it will be like a 12-minute without bears, just Dryads, I would of course go for Serpent Wards. But maybe it's actually a mistake. I don't know. It's a good open question. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Lantern Strategy. Hello, Mr. Grime. Nice to see you. And let me check the YouTube chat. Winamp is an amazing program, Mr. Pikachu. Ladies and gentlemen, squeezing continues. Hello, Mr. Grime. Welcome, welcome. Squeezing continues. Mr. Grime, fillet O-fish is coming back to McDonald's. Just saying. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, okay. Okay, we are pressuring still. Demon Hunter can be staffed back and can staff again to the battlefield because we have double staff of cooldown. Blade Master, ladies and gentlemen, is getting red HP. Mr. Izorg is dying! Mr. Izorg, no! Mr. Izorg, okay, he got... Oh no! One Dryad! Blade Master goes down and the squeezing was actually good. Hi. Flute of Accuracy works on Serpent Wards. The flute doesn't work on Serpent Wards, I'm afraid. Oh, I don't see Mr. Jens. Where is Mr. Jens? Serenoro Jenso. Maybe they're still doing map vetoes. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 2. Let's go. Let's go. Game number 2 between Siberia and Neverland. Even though the macro mistakes were here, the squeezing, the micro of Mr. Siberia was good. I have seen recently Mr. Dice plays a little bit more. And ladies and gentlemen, I can't wait to see Mr. Dice in his prime. Oh yes, baby, prime Dice. Can I ask what keeps Warcraft 3 interesting to you after so much time with a game that changes very little? Mr. Metzi, do you mean... Okay, so... If I would be the stage of Warcraft 3 that it's only about execution of the strategy for me, maybe I would get bored. But let me tell you, in order to understand 16 matchups to understand, because it's 4 matchups versus 4 matchups, and you can even think about random, because random versus is different. And to understand every single aspect of this, it's basically interesting for me, you know. So you may say, Saul, it has been like 3 months since the patch. Are you still excited? I was like, okay, I don't know where to hide wisps on this map. I know that you can hide 1 here and 2 here, but that's what I remember. I remember there's 1 tree here, or this one to hide. You know, there's like when I can ask myself a question about Warcraft 3 that is actually a useful question, not some weird interaction with like level 10 monster creep that is not even in 1v1 and some ultimate, but an actually useful question, I'm still curious. So yes. So if I can ask myself a question, ladies and gentlemen, that was enough of SaulPlayerMan. You are not watching this for philosophy lessons. You are watching this to see Demon Hunter go brim, brim, patapim. That's what you are doing, right? Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and this Demon Hunter is going to leave the altar in 5 seconds, because that's everybody's waiting for. And ladies and gentlemen, somebody call Mr. Lajuk because it's Blade Master mirror image, and he's going to make a lot of headhunters. It's going to be a little bit different. Look at this Demon Hunter go brr, and now Mr. Dice needs to scout. Is there scout technology? Yes, he has Wisp here. Well, okay, he's going to buy Circlet? He's playing Windwalk Headhunters? What is that?
A player's forces are under attack.
Why he's making this? Okay, you see, I'm asking myself a question that excites me. Okay. Okay. The ground is like, hey, Blade Master is close to me. I'm always walking with my... Blade Master is always walking with me, haha. And in reality, Blade Master is creeping the Murloc Flesh Eater. Why this Barrack Warmill is so early? Like, it means headhunters or towers. That's what it means. But best item, by the way, replenishment potion. And ladies and gentlemen, he actually gave up. He went into Windwalk, popped the replenishment potion, and he says, I'm not going to deal any more damage here. Or maybe he wants to. Okay, he wants to go brr on the wisps. And 1 wisp detonated. And the healing is all... Oh, the crit! Idols from the Windwalk. Okay, 2 wisps are dead. And there is 5 on gold. 4 on gold. 4 on gold, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody call macro police. Mr. Dice doesn't know. Mr. Dice doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Mamma mia, Grande Madonia, this is dangerous for the Night Elf because, you know, if you think that you have 5 on gold, you never check it. And every minute is how much? 125 gold or something, or 120 gold per worker, right? So it's like 1 minute, 5 workers, 600 gold, I think. So somebody needs to divide 600 by 5. Doing math on stream is hard. So 120 gold per minute. It's 1 archer missing per minute. If he would nuke, he would have 1 more archer per minute. From minute 4 to number 5, 1 archer. And he doesn't know! Mamma mia, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Dice's name is Siberia. I don't think it's easy to reach him if he's actually in Siberia. Because he's pretty far away. But nice joke, Saul. Nice joke. Very nice joke. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is chasing without the boots. But of course, he's forcing Orc Army to do nothing. And imballation is on, ladies and gentlemen. Again, Mr. Dice with an amazing micro. But ladies and gentlemen, with a bad macro. Still 4 on gold. Caramba. He thought that the Wisp survived and he got Windwalk crit. 10,600 versus 10,800. So 200 gold and counting. 120 gold per minute. And the minutes are adding up, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, I remember when I was playing 4v4. And in 4v4 you can give share to your teammate. And there was one teammate that was trolling. And he was like picking away workers from your gold mine. But not all of them, just 1 by 1. But Mr. Dice realized, okay, not that big deal, not that big deal. 500 gold, it's actually a big deal. Okay, doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. We are creeping. Dice is creeping. He got the best item. He got a Demon Hunter passive, even though he's playing 2 mana spenders. I think that's the best item. And Blade Master is here, and Blade Master miscalculated. It's better to deny. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a wisdom from the code of Night Elves. It's better to deny the creep with your Ancient of War than give it to your opponent. It's better to deny the creep than to give it to your opponent, ladies and gentlemen. This is a page from the book of Night Elves, Savoir Vivre. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dice with a shop. His opponent is playing for Tower and Totem with this early War Mill. What is this? I would recommend Mass Raiders. Dice is clearly into the Dryads. Big amount of Dryads. This is risky. This is risky, ladies and gentlemen. But Dice wants the item. And he can TP out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Blade got entangled. Speed scroll. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we had a grand robbery. Item and experience stolen. Item and experience stolen. Man dies with another big mistake here. He thought that he can do it with defensive entangle, but there was a speed scroll and there was another speed scroll. Do you see how strong this speed scroll is? And the keeper goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Dice is falling apart. Mamma mia! And Blade Master can die actually. Mamma mia! And look, Demon Hunter is like tamed. Supply is even, okay, but the archers were in the base. Demon Hunter will have to go. Is it important to go mana potion for TP? I don't know. Demon Hunter survives for now. Blade Master needs to run away from the Dryads, and he sees a lot of Dryads. Any fun meetup in Krosno, bro? Well, maybe one day. I made one fun meetup in Krosno, and there was 1 person there. And 3 of my in real life friends as a backup. Not the backup, but they came with me. So we need to think about this, Mr. Dog. Good idea. We need to make it one in Krakow. More fans in Krakow. From 1 fan to 3 fans. Okay. Okay. Maybe Mr. Toothpaste will join us from Łódź. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and this Shadow Hunter is creeping, and this Blade Master, it has invisibility potion. There is a Blade Master invisibility potion, ladies and gentlemen. Invisibility potion, but it was too late, and the keeper got a good, ladies and gentlemen, good item. Demon Hunter has trouble healing. He needs to buy a healing potion. No, we can't afford a healing potion. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as Orc, it's a little bit tricky. I think with early game, great as Mr. Ice Orc had, I would actually recommend him to go for expansion. Yeah, go for expansion because Mass Dryads won't break you. We have double potion of invulnerability, which means this Demon Hunter and Keeper, they are not going to die quickly. And are we going to buy healing potion anyway? Not really. Moonstone is a good idea when you have 4 Moon Wells. A very cheap thing. Okay, the Wisp was ensnared. Blade Master keeps eye, and it's you see, it's Serpent Wards. It's Serpent Wards, and he's starting with a tower. You don't need a tower. You need an expo, bro. This is your tower. This army is your tower. You need to expand before Dice makes bears. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, he can now disengage, but I think that, unironically, Orc can hold this because of the great early game. Let's see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dice is going brr. His Demon Hunter is in a great shape. His Demon Hunter is super tough. But what about the rest of the army? Look at the amount of Serpent Wards, ladies and gentlemen. Dryads are very fragile. Dryads are going to die to Serpent Wards very quickly. Blade Master is low HP. We have double heal scroll! With double heal scroll again! I request an expansion! Earlier expansion, I mean, we have the full information. Mr. Neverland doesn't know how ahead he is, and you may say, Saul, Blade Master has fallen. Really? This Blade Master will be back. Ladies and gentlemen, with a nice HP. Keeper, there is no enough for Hex. Keeper is just teleporting away, and it's just in time. Tower has finished. This tower helped zero, nada. One of favorite bands, Magua, are from Krakow. Cool to hear, Mr. Lantern strategy. Well, what I can tell you about Krakow is that I used to live there for a few years, but I'm a gamer, so I'm not really leaving my place. Ladies and that often, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dice gave up. Mr. Dice gave up, and he's going to be game number 3. Because the tower went up. You missed Demon Hunter dying? I missed Demon Hunter dying, actually, but it was pretty over. It's pretty over. There was no bear follow-up. Okay, guys, I'm going to focus on casting more. Sorry. My casting license is on the edge. So, people tune in Sunday morning because they want to hear the best casting. And they want to see the best games. What are you doing? You missed Demon Hunter dying because we are reading chat? What are you doing? Yes, I'm sorry. Justin the Bobber is very right, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Cocoon. Hello, Mr. Verdi. Nice to see you. The score is 1-1. Siberia is on the left. That's perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, playing as a blue Night Elf. His name is Siberia, and he likes to play a lot of Dryad. His opponent is called Ice Orc. Is playing as Neverland here, and maybe he is ready for Mass Dryads because we saw a lot of Serpent Wards. Early game was amazing for Neverland. I mean, the mid game, he got the last hit on the level 6 troll. And ladies and gentlemen, if somebody asks me, Saul, if this game live, this game is very live because this game has 3-minute delay. So we are 3 minutes behind the game. We need to have the default Flow TV delay, because why not? There is no easy way to cheat. Of course, on this level, nobody cheats. Everybody knows everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Blade Master versus Demon Hunter. Creep Road is very interesting on this map for both players. Again, Mr. Ice Orc doesn't like to go for early Orc Shop. He will probably grab the Circlet. Saving his gold for the mighty Circlet, and Mr. Siberia is creeping 2 camps at the same time. This type of a mind game, because what if Blade Master would go here? He don't get the item from the ground. But ladies and gentlemen, Night Elf grabbed 2 items at the same time. That's beautiful. Is it the trick? No, it's not the trick. He's actually harassing. And look at this. The item is already in the inventory, and Dice wants another item. He wants another item. But look at this, Neverland is here, but this Neverland is AFK, he's just buying Circlets. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, so far so good. No deny here. And Mr. Black Prime, thank you for the sub. Thank you for a tier 2 sub. Mamma mia, grande Madonia. Mr. Black Prime, today I'm going to cast your replays. Thank you for that. Makura for you. And let's go. Life do be a gift. Oh, cool, perfect. Thank you, sir. And look at the... Oi, 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 a little bit. Look at this, be careful. I will check. There was an attempt by Ice Orc to get the Orc Magi, but Dice was there. And... Oh no! Oh no, the Grand got ensnared, but the Demon Hunter is afraid to trade with Great Blade Master. And ladies and gentlemen, he has double circled, ladies and gentlemen. That's crazy. What died? I don't know. Ah, the archers, they grabbed some small monster. There's level 2. The big fight over Orc Magi continues. Who is going to get the Orc Magi, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you for supporting with a tier 2 sub, man. Thank you very much and enjoy the new cut. Ladies and gentlemen, hats are lovely, of course. Okay, both players are going back to heal. We have 2 Moonwells that are not that full, actually, so this Demon Hunter will be not full HP, but green color of the health bar is okay. In the meantime, Blade Master has this potion of greater healing. That's great. And nobody's creeping for now. Nobody's creeping for now. Blade Master needs some time to get his HP and mana back. And what is the demon doing? Demon is still healing. Okay, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? We have. Okay. What is going to happen now, ladies? I think the name of the cat should go to the chat hands, Mr. Black, but make a Twitter account or post it on cat Reddit, so cat people will tell you. Okay. Okay, let's go. Hello, Mr. Gibini. Okay. There was a lot of creeping at the start of the game, but now both players are kinda checking out the other position. And of course, Ancient of War doesn't like to be idle. And with the Ancient of War, ladies and gentlemen, you need to be, ladies and gentlemen, like creeping all the time. Demon Hunter is trading better, but there is still big healing potion in Blade Master possession. But he doesn't want to use it right now. Attacking Demon Hunter with grunts is always a good idea because they have normal damage. And look at this, even though the Ancient of War is in the middle, Demon Hunter needs a short break again to start healing from the Moonwells. But we have 4 magnificent Moonwells, ladies and gentlemen. And what is happening now? Blade Master is checking out. Okay, nobody's creeping. Demon Hunter is full mana, full HP now. And he's ready for some action. There is a Shadow Hunter here. There is again Tauren Totem instead of double bestiary. That's what Neverland wants. Remember that what allowed him to win the last game was mostly the mid-game creep jack. So as we can see, okay, he's just creeping, just fine. Blade Master, he has full inventory, by the way. Hashtag suffering from success. So agility on the ground, okay, the dust was used just to get +3 agility. Demon Hunter is creep jacking, Blade Master is creep jacking as well, but Keeper with full mana is very dangerous. There is no dispel yet. And versus Mass Dryad, there's a pretty weird situation. You don't know, should you mass the Dryads, should you mass the Raiders, should you add dispel versus Keeper? It's a complicated situation. Blade Master wants to have mana. He wants to creepjack. Can we do it, ladies and gentlemen? Can we do it? Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. My name is SaulApe and I'm an 8. We are casting live this final day of Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. And what is going to happen? Blade Master is going brim. He got 1 archer. What is the Shadow Hunter doing? Shadow Hunter is creeping just fine. The last hit goes to Blade Master. Man, Mr. Ice Orc, he's doing great. Oh, the surround! Is it enough? He has no dust. He's dead, ladies and gentlemen. He's dead. The entangle. Is that enough mana? Is there enough mana? He will survive. There is mana burn. He's dead. He died with the potion because he knew that there is no way that he will survive this. The creepjacks were so good, but as in real life, you know that if something goes too well, there will be consequences. Mamma mia. Have you seen this? One entangle surround, take the mana away. And that was crazy, ladies and gentlemen. That was crazy. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. What is happening now? We have Spirit Link and tier 3 is going up actually. Okay, so this push doesn't need to be super deadly, and it won't be because this Demon Hunter will be forced to teleport out as we speak. Even before Keeper joined him. Okay, okay, but ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if Mr. Neverland is realizing that. He's holding to the skill point. Okay, Keeper. Surround, okay, can you surround? Oh, with Raiders you can. Oh, the full mana Keeper. The full mana Keeper, man. I surround for the surround. I love it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, he's actually waiting. He's actually waiting. The healing potion was used. Maybe he wants to spend his mana, but Keeper is dead. And now Mr. Siberia is going to fight versus Blade Master that is already back. And thank you, Mr. Nils, for a sub. Thank you, sir. And Makura for you as well. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Okay, okay, they're trading the surrounds in this game, huh? Okay, okay. I mean, versus Raiders, there is no way to dodge the surround on this level, right? And now he's just losing. This is not a good fight. He's going tier 3 behind. There is no expansion. Demon Hunter has invul. Demon Hunter, you need to do the Imba Hunter magic. But man, I'm a little bit afraid for Mr. Dice here. He's losing so much. He is losing so much. But there is no expansion yet. But the anti-bear tools are almost ready. Mr. Dice needs to go back and heal. Keeper is back. Thank you for supporting the stream, guys. Mr. Black, Mr. Nas, of course. Welcome, welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Let's go, baby. Okay, Sasquatch will provide level 3 for the Shadow Hunter. That's great. And he's actually going for Serpent Wards. I mean, interesting decision because it's actually tier 3, but he haven't seen a bear yet. Hello, Mr. Mamako. Siberia / Dice is creeping the same Sasquatch, but from the other camp, basically. And don't worry, it's just the one game, Mr. Bozinho. Dice has been playing a lot of solo recently. And we are going to the late game. We are going to the late game. First bears are in the lores. And the bears, they are changing things. Soon we are going to see Orb of Venom. Demon Hunter will deal a lot of damage, of course. But we have Blade Master level 3 as well. And look at this. Neverland doesn't want, ladies and gentlemen, to Creepjack anymore. He went for Creed level 2. He's making a fighting army. Maybe that's the result of him being surrounded after the Creepjack, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, beautiful. Sobi Mask is an amazing addition for the Shadow Hunter. Of course, Blade Master doesn't care about the mana that much. Can we get the item? He will get the item. He has Creed level 2. Why not? In the worst case, he can like teleport out or something. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Neverland is creeping. At 2 positions, he will sell, right? One of mana stealing for the invul, very smart. And yes, Dice is creeping as well. And look at this. Tower and a burrow. So Mr. Orc wants to take it slow. And there is a Wisp. He doesn't see the Wisp. This Wisp is so well hidden. Someone asked me before, Saul, is Warcraft 3 boring for you? There is no patches. I didn't know that you can have a hidden Wisp here. It's a hidden Wisp, I think. Because there was an entire Orc army there and they didn't attack here. You need to get very close. Scouting is hard indeed, but I wish I would be able to do it well. The Wisp positions are important. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Powerful Bog Tracker versus... Okay, they're just creeping. Remember, there is no item here. Orc got the item in the early game. Okay, what's the item? Ooh, Pendant of Energy is amazing. Look at this, the tower is ready, but he doesn't see the Wisp now. Now, he saw for a moment, you see? Ah! How is possible? How is possible, ladies and gentlemen, huh? Okay, the players are going to collide over the Wisp positions, man. The Wisp positions. People say that it's hard to scout opponent expansion and you can have a Wisp chilling even though there is a tower there. Okay, so Dice knows, Dice is accumulating his 60 supply with a beautiful items. He has orb and staff, so he is ready. Org is just dancing here. He's like, oh, I'm making a snake pit. I can ensnare. Like I can like maybe fight you, maybe not. Thank you, Mr. Reflex, for the follow. And look at this. Orc has to look at this. The big guy went down. TC Aura is amazing. Those bears are moving faster and they're attacking better. And +1 strength was on the ground, but yet Orc is doing what he should do, I guess. Just make an expo and try to stay there and win with gold, not with like army composition. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Dice would love to play here. Orc definitely can disengage with the speed scroll. Maybe devour with Kodos and then speed scroll away. I don't know if it's possible. I think that's the plan. We have one bear in the Kodo belly, but the Kodo position is not grande. Spirit Link. Why you are fighting here? Why you are fighting here, Mr. Ice Orc? I don't know. He's like, Saul, I'm fighting here because I can. I'm fighting here because I have a good position. I'm fighting because I have 4 Serpent Wards. But there is enough. Oh, the Kodo Beast entangled. Spirit Walkers, you need to dispull. But the Dryad Slow is ready. There is no... the Wisp is still here, by the way, which is hilarious. Laser, another entangle. The Kodo Beast is dead. I don't know if it was a good idea to fight like that. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Mana burn to just remove healing effect. The expo has finished, but okay, again, the Wisp is still there. Save the Kodo almost, but not quite. That's an issue. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? Okay, the trades were okay. The snake pit is growing. Tower is done. Burrow is empty. Supply is even, and even supply is a bad thing. Remember, it's a bad thing for the Orc, because we are talking about tier 3 Nidal, and this Demon Hunter is looking very juicy. There is stuff. There is no invul on the Demon Hunter. Maybe with Lucky and Snare you can kill him. Blade Master has fallen. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that Mr. Dice has it. Who is going to stop Mr. Dice? Expansion will die. Keeper has level 5. What? How Keeper has level 5 this? And he's playing Entangle level 2 because there is no mana. No mana on Spirit Walkers. So one bear can clear the Expo. Expo is not operational. And the Wisp is still there. The Wisp is still there. LOL. The Wisp is still there. This like, how do you say in English? Like, they say that there's one kind of fish, oceanic fish, that is like older than dinosaurs, and it's still there, you know, the species. So maybe sharks, I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, what I do know that this Wisp survived a lot, okay? The Wisp survived a lot, and now the Nidal army is like, hey Wisp, nice to see you guys, thank you for the information, you survived a lot, we know stressful conditions, but don't worry, we are clearing. We are clearing this for you, and now crocodiles. Oh, hello, Professor Lemes. Maybe it was crocodiles. Yes, some long-living species. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ice Orb doesn't want to give up, but it's looking pretty bad. And the Wisp scouting is amazing. If you are a Night Elf, remember this position. Of course, you don't see much, right? You see probably like a very small ray. Look how little vision he has. Look how little vision he has. He has like no vision. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, but I'm afraid that Mr. Org will have no army soon. See about that. We'll see about that. Oh, thank you guys for the feedback. And I'm afraid that it's going to be quite hard. Blade is back, but man, it's Keeper level 5, the levels, the supply. Dice is taking it slow, he's expanding himself. He has 500 lumber. He has Wellspring already. He's producing more bears. And there is no spikes defensive. Like, there is no way that Org will win this. No way. Like, how? How is it even possible? How is it even possible? Level 5 Demon Hunter, it means no mana. It's actually not even, he's going immolation. The damage will be crazy. Look at these Kodobis, they try for the last time to devour some bears, but Demon Hunter is saying, no, leave my bears alone. And the Wisp actually moved. What happened with the Wisp? I missed what happened with the Wisp. Maybe he took him with the Wisp is here. That's the Wisp. That's the Wisp. He's following the army. He's following the army, the Wisp. This Wisp is so alpha. The Chad Wisp technologies, he's still there. And he survived. He's like, guys, you put me in the scouting position, nothing really happened there. I want to have the first row now. Mamma mia. I want to have the first row. Okay, congratulations for Mr. Dice. I will save this replay as a Chad Wisp. Chad Wisp. Mr. Black, my opinion is that Twitch chat is not the best way to name your cat. I'm very happy that you have a new cat and have a lot of fun with the cat, but I will just focus on casting Warcraft if you don't mind. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's up to you. It's up to you. I wish the cat a long and healthy life. Okay, thank God I'm not popular enough that somebody will make a Makura tattoo. Makura tattoo, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Somebody will make a Makura tattoo. Hello, Mr. Kureshi. This Wisp is a cockroach. It's a Chad, okay? Have you seen a cockroach that is like chasing bears? Or maybe actually. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check the grid. Grid. Ugly. Ugly is Mr. Ekmaj. I check it. I check it. He's like a young undead player. Okay, so yeah. Maybe Mr. Logic will have a nice tip for you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, today we are in the playoff stage. Elegant versus Jens. 0-1? How 0-1? This game is still running. What happened? They had disabled Flow TV? Okay, we'll see. Okay, I don't know the score. Okay, I'm still Jensing, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, nice challenge. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you know that I'm a big fan of Mr. Jens. So if somebody is ready, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Jens, I'm still Jensing. That's the man that can make Night Mirror interesting and exciting and exotic as well. So I can't wait for that. And man, this Wisp was pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and welcome everybody to this Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. And ladies and gentlemen, I can't wait. I can't wait to get some more action. I don't know why we don't see the first game between them. I don't know if it's a game number 2 or not. We'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter. What matters is that Jens is playing, that Mr. Elegant playing. His name is QQ Love You. He's a powerful Chinese Nidal versus powerful Chilean Nidal. And how exotic it is, ladies and gentlemen, you are going to see. So, I don't know the score. I'm going to assume that it's 0-0, but who knows? Mr. Jens is here. And ladies and gentlemen, let's start our... That's why I'm casting this tournament mostly. I mean, I would cast without the Jens, but that's what excites me the most. If somebody has to be like a new Starbuck, new happy, new exciting player, not from China, not from Korea, it's definitely Jens, ladies and gentlemen. It's definitely Jens. Of course, we have Siberia, we have Hulk, you have Mr. Blade, you have Mr. Death Note, you have Mr. Hitman. But ladies and gentlemen, for reasons, I really like how Mr. Jens plays. I think on this map we are going to see Demon Hunter Mirror, but you never know with Mr. Jens. So Mr. Jens, he can play Potom with expansion, Pod Aggression, or Keeper, but ladies and gentlemen, on this map, he wants to play Demon Hunter. Maybe the map is not too open to other heroes, we'll see about that, and his opponent is doing exactly the same. It's Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter. Okay, I'm still Jensing. Well, I hope Mr. Jens will do a lot of Jensing. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Double archer for Mr. Jens. Single archer for Mr. Elegant / QQ Love You. Mr. Jens is going to creep the mer camp with 2 archers, I think. Mr. Jens is going to be Jensing. Mamma mia. I'm still Jensing. Okay, the Wisp. Why the archer is pulling back? Okay, some mistakes. Some mistakes by... Look how inefficient the creeping is. Something went wrong here, okay? Gloves of haste. +5 for Jens. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens has his beautiful demon. And look at this, the Ancient of War is already going into the Merkab direction. And the same for Mr. QQ, love you. He's pulling with an archer. Mr. Jens, are you going to pull with an archer? Mr. Jens? I think Mr. Jens is not pulling. Mr. Jens is just creeping directly. So if the pull was successful, this rock golem should not bolt. And rock golem of Mr. Jens is actually bolting. Okay, so let's see who is going to creep faster, you know. Let's see who is going to creep faster. Mr. Jens bought his priest now. It deals a lot of damage. Item is not good. It's not helping Demon Hunter. Of course, you have an archer and you have the Forest Shadow Prince, but it's not enough. And this creep will take forever, but it will be successful. In the meantime, Mr. Jens has +6 intelligence, which is good for a second hero, but not for the first hero. Demon Hunter of Mr. QQ Love You is going to sell the flute and buy Circlet. That's pretty nice. And Jens is still creeping, but man, look at this! Yes, even though Jens Demon Hunter is still creeping, the creep time is about the same. I don't know what went wrong, but I like Mr. QQ Love You Creep Road more. Because he's aggressive now. I mean, he's not doing much with this aggression. He bought Forest Troll Berserker. What a sneaky Night Elf. But yes, with the body blocks. Yes, with the body blocks. Is there another Wisp coming? Ladies and gentlemen, oh, the Wisps are so fast and so furious. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Mr. Jens got Forest Troll Berserker. It backfired. Too much creativity, Mr. Elegant. And Jens got level 3 because of that. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Why? Why you play like that, Mr. Elegant? I thought that he's not going to steal a camp or something, you know, the consumable here. But it's actually backfired. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. The black, I will talk to you after the broadcast. No problem, no problem. I don't know about the time. I have the queue now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We are creeping. We are creeping. He killed the healer. He killed the healer, but... You know, if you just went here to get... Okay, sentry wards are okay. Jens is stealing the same camp. I like this Ancient of War is basically non-stop creeping. Well, ooh, tier 2 expansion. That's what Mr. Sonic likes to do. That's what Mr. Sonic likes to do, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay, Mr. Sonic likes to do... Tier 2 expansion, so it's going to be Mass Dryad. Okay, QQ Love You is ready to harass the Wisp. And let me tell you, this Demon Hunter hits hard. One detonation already happened. Elegant already with expansion. Well, I don't see an expansion, ladies and gentlemen, yet. Just the Hunter's whole position. And yes, the Red Demon Hunter is finally here to stop it. I know that there is no production tab. I would love to have production tab as they have on the real overlays. But yes, it could be. Ladies and gentlemen, mana burn for mana burn. Have you seen Harry Potter? Ooh, yes, with the Naga. Yes, with the Naga, ladies and gentlemen. Item is on the ground. The Brave Archer is like, leave the item alone. And this Demon Hunter is like, haha, this item belongs to me. And you know what? Your Forest Troll Shadow Priest is in trouble as well. But not really, ladies and gentlemen. Naga forced the staff. And the Demon Hunter of Mr. QQ Love You had to go back. In the meantime, is Counter Naga by Mr. Elegant. What an aggressive game! Expansion is almost ready. Late Hunter's Hall, because, you know, we had to plant the expansion first. Wisp position spotted. Yes, attack the camp. I don't know why. Yes, would love to creepjack here. Ah, he's just pulling the camp. I do understand now. Okay, Demon Hunter is not going to cancel the Expo. There is no way. Expo is already operational. So, ladies and gentlemen, Jens is just creeping. Naga is on level. Okay, oh, this is problematic. This is problematic. QQ love you with canceling Lord's technology. And what Jens is going to do against that? Is he going to buy his own stuff? Yes, he's buying his own stuff. But double cancellation is here. Actually, no. Okay, mana burn for mana burn. Yeah, he's like, okay, it's not a full army. I can still be attacking. Mr. QQ love you is doing just fine. Mana burn for mana burn. Too late, too late. He just wants to get the lords. And he'll get the lords. And yes, he's pulling back with the rest of the army. And in the meantime, the blue part of Mr. Elegant, I mean the rest of the army is here. Demon has a TP. Demon is just buying time. He's like, hey, you have an expansion here. Jens has to teleport out from his own base. Mr. QQ love you is outmaneuvering Mr. Jens so much, and he's still here to cancel those lords. Not like this. Not like this. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mr. Jens wanted tier 2, but he has an expansion. Don't worry, he has an expansion. Okay. The Blue Night Elf is going for a tier 3 as we speak, and another lore will be cancelled. Another one. Mr. Jens is a little bit out of the place. Okay, the Sim City doesn't exist. The Wisp goes down. Mr. Jens' lumber is not looking too sweet. Mr. Jens is buying items. He will have a lot of gold. He's buying mercs, the Muddy. Mr. Jens and his creativity, they are still there. But the Red Demon Hunter is still looking for some cancellations. The bear! The bear will die, ladies and gentlemen. That's juicy. The bear has fallen. Of course, Mr. Jens can't really fight here around the Moonwells, but the bears are coming. And there is Riju. There is Riju. There is no Wisp. Okay, this guy has Dispel, but this guy got killed. And, okay, Mr. Jens can detonate the Riju, but it's probably too late. He detonated the Riju. Mr. Jens wants to squeeze the Blue Demon Hunter with Muddy the Rogue, Mud Golem, but it's not working too well. Jens is about to start mining, but he has no units. Can Mercs win versus Bears? I don't know about that. Hello, Mr. Valrus. Nice to see you. I'm very happy that Makura reached you. Makura for you, Makura for everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Nice to see you. We are casting Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. A quarter-final, but this quarter-final is important, especially to me, because I'm a big fan of Mr. Jens. Go Jens. Jens has a good early game, but in the mid-game, he got outplayed so hard by Mr. QQ Love You. Maybe not super hard, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Mr. Valrus, okay, so it's going to happen in like 1 month, right, or something. Hashtag gamer. Ladies, I'm kidding, ladies and gentlemen, I'm kidding. Beautiful, beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, what's going to happen now? What is going to happen now? We have a big push. Bear Master is online, and Mr. Jens, what you can do against that? Remember, bears, when they are morphed, they have normal damage. I mean, when they are not morphed, they have normal damage, but lower. And yes, Mr. Jens needs to hold against bears. It's so hard. He has some dryads, but he doesn't have the numbers. There was not enough time to accumulate those dryads. But Oi! The nag of Mr. Jens has fallen, and Jens says GG. Was there game number 2? No, it was game number 1. And now we are on Tide Hunters, and ladies and gentlemen, the game on Tide Hunters is going to be open in 55 seconds, and I see a beautiful bottom first. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you know how is the deal with these farseers, like in real life farseer? Future teller, how do you say? Like, in Poland, it's very popular to have a future teller on YouTube, that he's like going, in 2 years, Poland is going to be in danger. Something bad is going to happen somewhere. I'm telling you this 2 years ahead, you know. So yes, I can be like that. Guys, in this next game, I can see an archers. There'll be a lot of archers fighting versus each other. One of the players will have a demon hunter, but maybe there will be some potom. I see Jens driving a potom, a tiger. I see Jens on the tiger. And of course, I'm going to be wrong, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's a mistake, Mr. Gibini. I think it's a mistake. I was scanning the game list, and there was no game on Autumn Leaves, according to my best knowledge. It's a game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Jens, show me the potom. Show me the potom, Mr. Jens. You are the potom master here, with an expansion. But maybe he'll play something Different. SaulApeMan future teller disappoints again. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right, Mr. QQ love you. Smart man that knows how to play versus expansion. He split his army so well, I was actually impressed. On the top left, playing as a blue Nidal from Chile. That's Mr. Jens, and what is it? Potom, baby? Show me the Potom. Keeper is also good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is facing elimination from the tournament. And you know what he's doing? He's like, Saul, I'm not going to play Blade Master, Demon Hunter, Bear Mirror. I'm going to play Demon Hunter. No, I'm going to play Keeper. Keeper! I'm going to show you the creativity. Straight up from Chile. Chilean Keeper. And ladies and gentlemen, what Keeper mean? It can mean many things. It can mean tier 2 expansion with Naga. It can mean focusing the Imba Hunter. It can mean many different things. And we are going to find out. Make sure to still watch the stream. And ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoy what I'm doing, please consider following the channel. Please consider subbing to the YouTube channel. And of course, supporting the stream in other ways. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, so far so good that we are just creeping. Jens has a Wisp prepared here. He's going to pull the camp the same as Mr. QQ Love You is doing. Why you do that? In order to make the two Murlocs or Murguls with mana not use their mana. Mr. Jens is creeping for a little bit longer. Keeper, as you can see, is not as good at dealing damage, and Demon Hunter is pretty good at dealing damage, and there is no mana burn, because there is no another Demon Hunter. I mean, from Mr. Elegant position, look how efficient he's creeping with his imballation. Mamma mia, that's scary. Jens got his second item. Good items on Jens. But the same items on Mr. QQ Love You. That is going to the middle. He wants to have a lot of permanent items as well. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. AKM, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, is it going to be an expansion? Is it going to be straight up tier 2? Straight up tier 2 without an expansion, I think. Or maybe Mr. Jens is thinking about planting the expo. Let's see about that. Demon Hunter is on red HP, but there are 3 Moonwells ready to heal him. And look at this beautiful position of Mr. QQ Love You Wisp. He sees everything. Expansion has been planted before taking. Level 3 creep road for Mr. QQ Love You. Mr. Jens is creeping as well. And now it's all about the scouting. Now it's all about the scouting. What has to happen is... terrible item, by the way, double Cloak of Shadows. Jens needs to protect this expo somehow. So look, he's like a good keeper. Keeper of the groove. He's like, this is my groove. This is what I'm responsible for. I need to keep this structure alive for all cost. And Imba Hunter says, you better be in position. I have stuff, I have circlet, I'm ready for you. And look at this, Jens, are you in position? Are you in position? Mr. Jens is... The expo is dead. The expo is dead. He's out of position. He won't get level 3. This is over. Mr. Jens immediately saw this. He got outmaneuvered here. Aye. Okay, not the worst thing on the world, but he lost his tech timing. He's going for the Hunter's Hole, and look at this. The red Nidal is like, who is going to stop me from creeping the Org Magi camp? I have mana burn, I will mana burn him. There are sleepers of agility if he wants to buy. And ladies and gentlemen, potion of sell it, sell the mana. Remove, and he bought the sleepers. Trading mana for sleepers. Typical Nidal. Doesn't invest into intelligence. Mana burn reach Mr. Jens. And Jens is going for a tier 2 Aline maybe. Body block with the Wisps, not really. Is there reveal? Do we have Wisp on the lab? Not really. What is Mr. Jens doing? Demon Hunter definitely is going to use his beautiful Moonwells yet again. Jens is getting Makrura, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's a beautiful monster. What a beautiful monster in the Warcraft 3 universe. Naga for Mr. QQ Love You. Jens is stuffing away. There is no expansion. Jens is on one base. Is Jens going to play Potom? We don't know. He's still behind in tag. No! His opponent counter expanded! And now Mr. Jens is giving Mr. QQ Love You the same expo cancellation technologies. But QQ love you. Has full mana, full HP, Imba Hunter, and with the Naga is approaching Yen's base very rapidly. That can go end bad. Keeper is teleporting in. Keeper is teleporting in, and Jens is expanding now, ladies and gentlemen. Keeper! Oh my god, no! Keeper, run! Run, Keeper, no! No! This is so close, run, Keeper! Demon Hunter has no boots, but Keeper has no exit plan. There is a big hunt. He's hunting the Keeper. Keeper! Can you escape this? Run, Keeper, run! There is a Naga on the top. No, run, Keeper! Keeper, no! Run, Keeper, run! Okay, Demon Hunter. Okay, there is a Wisp. Mr. Jens has a Wisp. He's like, follow me! Follow me, Keeper. There is nobody here. Follow me! It's like you play like a solo single-player game, and there is like this NPC characters like, follow me! There's an expansion of Mr. Jens cancelled. Expansion of Mr. QQ love you. It's not going to be cancelled. Jens needs to stop. He needs to stop. 1 second. 1 second. Stop, Jens. Is it enough? Jens escaped like MacGyver. 7 HP. And Demon Hunter is here. Mr. Jens survived to see another day. He teleported to the danger. But he was fast enough. Mamma mia, grande mano. And ladies and gentlemen, I was right with my prophecy. I was right with my future telling technology. There is a bottom. Huh? Now you trust me, right? I see the future. Ladies and gentlemen, I see the future, and the one thing that future is missing is Pala Rifle. Because the Pala Rifle was nerfed to the ground. That's my prophecy. SaulApeMan prophecy. Ladies and gentlemen, expansion is going up slowly. For Mr. QQ, love you, but his Dryads are already present. Mana, okay, Entangle, oish. Entangle was late. Can we entangle something? And Demon Hunter has big invul, he's so dangerous. The poor archers are dying. And Pod is not scaling, it's actually Talons. I thought Mr. Jens is going for the lords, for the bears. But no, it's actually Talons. Or maybe it's Hippo archers, I don't know, Mr. Jens is going in. Mr. Jens, the Dryads, where is the Imba Hunter? Imba Hunter is stuffing. Imba Hunter is stuffing. Oh, he's like, my name is Imba Hunter. Leave my archers away. Leave my archers alone. My name is Imba Hunter. And then Jens is like, my name is Jens and I'm Jensing. My name is Jens and I'm from Chile and I'm Jensing. And I'm going for Talons. Talons in Nidelf Mirror. Mamma mia, grande madonna. How is going to work? Talon, it's Talon Archer. It has to be, because we need to kill the Dryad somehow. Deny? No, deny. Look at this, we have an issue. Mr. QQ Love is going tier 3 bears, and he has an expansion. Mr. Jens has a very limited army. Supply is even, but one of the players has an expo. That's an issue here. Hero levels are okay, but how good is Kipur? I don't know about that. Ancient of War of Mr. Jens is not uprooted because it's actually producing. We have one Hippo Archer. It's Hippo Raiders, Talons, mass range damage. It's mass range damage, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Jens is looking bad on paper, but Mr. Jens do it. Demon Hunter got Vampiric Aura. Not that great. Not that great, it could be worse. Is there Supper somewhere? Some crazy Jens Supper. There is no Supper, there's more Hypogryphs. So this is a right-clicking technology. This Druid of the Talon will debuff Imba Hunter. Keeper will, of course, entangle Imba Hunter. And man, this Expo is about to die. Mr. QQ Love You is giving up. I can't fight this without my orb. My orb is not ready. The Expo is dead. Jens is Jensing. Jens is Jensing. If somebody has unlocked a mode of Mr. Jens, that's a good moment to post it. Mr. Jens is facing elimination, but he's Jensing with the Hypogryph Raiders. The amount of bases is even. The Red Nidelf has supply lead. The Red Nidelf has bear technology, but Mr. Jens is Jensing, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and yes, I'm casting Warcraft 3 in a pretty weird way. Don't ask me why. Ladies and gentlemen. When you have flying units, you have a lot of vision. Demon Hunter has Orb. Are we going to sell the Vampiric Aura? Not really. There's Mass Bears versus Mass Air, lol. Okay, Jens is creeping. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are the marksmanship, so this upgrade to archers, right, and Hypogryph Raiders is already here. Aye, Mr. Jens, good creep, Jack. No, the item! Podm is here, healing words, I don't know what to think about this. The item is in possession. No, the Dryad survived and one of the Hypogryph Raiders is dead. Mr. Jens is Jensing, but he's also pulling back. That was unfortunate. Supplies even somehow. And yes, when you play this type of army, you need to camp. You need to camp. You need to camp. That's very true. And nice expansion, by the way. Okay. Jens is doing the right thing. We have healing. This healing ward is so valuable. The healing ward is so valuable. But the bears are so dangerous as well. Mr. Jens is trying his best. There's an expansion here. Jens knows about this, but +2 damage. Pod needs level 3. We have more Hypogryphs. Jens is Jensing, but Imba Hunter is Imba Huntering. Another healing word used. Jens will survive this. The first bear is dead. Heal scroll used quickly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? What is going to happen now? Imba Hunter is low HP, stabbed back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Say so. This is an important moment. Imba Hunter is coming back. Thank you for the sub. He has the orb. He's squeezing. But Mr. Jens is using defensive features on his base. Can we kill all of the bears? Keeper has a potion. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is going in. Can we kill the Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter is teleporting out. How the bears are? Oh, one Hypogryph. One Hypogryph has fallen. Jens is behind in supply. And this expansion is going. And thank you, Mr. Say so, for the sub. You have unlocked the Jens emote. Ay. And the reju. And the value. Ay. I'm afraid. Oh, this Dryad. Get rid of the Dryad. I'm still Jensing, but it's looking hard. This guy has mass bears. And he's slowing down my keeper. This is going to be 0 impact. It's 0 impact! No! Look at this monster! Okay, one Dryad. That makes me happy. One Dryad. That makes me happy. Okay. We cancelled once and Tangle Gold Mine, which saved us like 10 seconds of mining. Mr. Jens, are you Jensing hard enough? Let's make. We have maximum damage possible, +2 agility, and it's going to be level 3. Look at this from +2, +2, +4. +5! It's a rounding technology. Mr. Elegant, Mr. QQ Love You is here. Lose yourself to Jens. It's like you should write commercials for TV. Lose yourself to Pala Rifle. Discover this new exciting strategy, full of amazing transitions. Follow the lead of Professor Lemes, Starbuck, and other Pala Rifle University workers. Lose yourself to Pala Rifle now. Brought to you by Pala Rifle University. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is here. There are brave Dryads. Keep Demon Hunter alive. Naga is looking for the counter expansion, but there is none. Mr. Jens is Jensing, and he is playing one base. He has 1-0 upgraded Hypogryphs. Raiders. Damage is not Grande versus buildings, but there is a lot of units. And Demon Hunter. Okay, they are trading. Mr. Elegant says, my expansion is dead, but this is not good trade for an Elegant. This is not a good trade. All of the Wisp almost. Okay, not. And they're just trading tippies. Mr. Jens is Jensing. Do you see this? Jens is Jensing, guys. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. He's actually Jensing. Sorry, you may say Saul. Saul, maybe some viewers, they don't know what a verb Jensing means. And it's basically when Jens is doing well with a creativity. It's that behavior is described as Yensing. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, 50 supply for Jens. And he's going for Wellspring. His opponent has no Wellspring, but his opponent is playing anti-hypogriff technology. Hello, Mr. Techno, nice to see you. Mamma mia. Remember that you can mount this mount very quickly. Yes, you can do it. Naga got level 3 and has a lot of damage. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Keeper is back with some mana potions. Nobody's expanding now. The game is getting even. Unit composition of Mr. Jens is too exotic for me. I don't know what to think about this. Big healing potion will help, yes. QQ Lovius in the middle of the map. Jens sees him. It's not a creep jump. Yes, oh, does he see this? Hypogriffs. Hypogriffs. Okay, this guy can give a good item, which is Circle of Nobility. Circle is good in early game, late game, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's like pizza. You can eat it for breakfast. Not really, like late game Circlet is like pizza for breakfast, okay? Feels a little bit weird, but it's still good. Early game Circlet is like a pizza for lunch, okay? Let's not go there. Ladies and gentlemen, 50 supply. Actually, no, they're both breaking. They're both breaking, and I wonder about the army composition here. Jens knows what Jens is going to do about that. Is it more archers? But the opponent has bears. That's scary. Cherry lady. Scary hypogriffs. Mamma mia. Jens is going where he feels the most safe, to his base. But in the meantime, there is a big red camp on the top right. Up for grabs. Are we going to witness the big hypogriffs is plus 13 damage and vampiric aura? These units are under effect of vampiric aura damage. It deals to... It has vampiric aura! I'm scared! Hold my hands, guys. Hold my hand. This is scary. Those hypogriffs has roar and vampiric aura. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my god, what is going to happen? There is so much damage. Good position for Mr. Jens. The air battle is crazy. Who is winning this? Pod is leveling up. It works! Mr. Jens is Jensing! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the definition of Jensing! But is he Jensing hard enough? The Shredder is helping. He needs to dismount. Dismount! Is that the cooldown over? I don't know. He's trying to kite this. In my hunter got level 5. It's Mr. Jens Jensing. Supply is still even. What? There is no heal scrolls. There is no heal scroll, but Jens is Jensing! Jens is Jensing! He survived. He survived for now, ladies and gentlemen. And where are the bears, you may ask? Mamma mia. He's playing versus Elegant. You may say Saul Elegant. This guy won versus Blade. Mr. Say So, who I'm very thankful for the sub, of course, told me, Saul, people like don't give enough credit to Mr. Blade's skill. And yeah, Blade is really good. And this guy, Elegant, 2-1 him in the previous day of this tournament. So Jens is playing versus a monster. And he's making hypogriff work. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And Mr. Jens is Jensing hard. He's going to... Is it level 5 Potom? Man, level 5 Potom, it means even better aura. But oh, the creep jug is coming. The creep jug is coming. Mr. Jens needs to go back. It's something different to fight in your base when you are like protected. Something different to fight on the neutral ground. Okay, Jens, are you going to fight? Are you going to fight, Mr. Jens? Not that many hypogriffs. But Jens is also losing some units. Org of Lightning, Keeper. Keeper has a TP staff used. TP will be used probably. Or maybe not. Pod with another staff, not really. And ladies and gentlemen, all things considered, Jens survived long enough. He has Moonwells, one more than his opponent has. And Mr. Oh, but what about the red camp now? Mr. Jens needs to heal and go. You need to go quickly. But QQ love you / Elegant is patient. He's like, Saul, I know that Jens is coming back. I'm forcing him to to heal in the rush is like eating in the rush, you know? It's not that good for you. Hot with level 4.4. Before we'll unlock the True Shot Aura level 3. Oh my god! From plus 20% to plus 30%. That's so exciting! When this number changes from 20 to 30. So exciting it is. The players are looking each other into the eyes. It's 50 supply versus 50 supply. Yes, it's going for Advanced Strength of the Moon. Advanced Strength of the Moon. The moon will give strength to those hippogriffs, raiders. Mr. Jens is making sure that there is no some cheeky expansion. Mr. Verdi, that sounds interesting. Oh, look at this position! Look at this position! Send me a DM. Send me a DM, Mr. Verdi. With the match link. But now, ladies and gentlemen, this is a moment. Okay, what are we going to kill? What do you want to kill? Mr. Jens is like, no, the soul, I want to kill Imba Hunter. He forced the invul. And now, oh, this poor druid of the Talon actually survived. There are 2 wisps here. Ladies and gentlemen, every step matters. Every step matters. The game is so even. Jens is breaking the supply. Jens is producing. Jens is Jensing. Jens has +3. Jens has +3 attack, marksmanship, and true shot level 2. His army is dealing grande damage. Grande.
A town is under siege.
Mr. Jens, can you creep enrage elementals? Mr. Jens says, no, so I can't. There is no time. You know that, I know that you are obsessed over bottom level 5, but there's no time. Mr. Jens needs to take all of his army with him. The fight for the most covered granite golem continues. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens knows what's up. Oh, this is not a good position to be in for Mr. Elegant. Keeper is here. Last hit. Ladies and gentlemen, last hit. Mr. Jens, are you sure that's a good position? Let's see about that. Mr. Jens is very patient. But in the meantime, Nidal is getting some kills. The most important unit is still there, but so far, Red Nidal is doing more than the Blue Nidal. But Blue Nidal is very patient. Tree of Eternity is moving. The same for Mr. QQ Love You. This game can't get like closer than that. What is this game? Okay, Mr. Jens is looking for a possibility to kill the Tree of Eternity, but there is natural blessing. Mamma mia, mamma mia. No, 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 no. Demon Hunter got stuff back. Okay, is it a good trade? I don't know. Mr. Jens is here. Mr. Jens is taking his shredder with him. Jens is about to start engaging here, but he just will get Ancient of War. Maybe one full Moonwell. Can we get one full Moonwell? No, we can't. The Wisp are here. The Imba Hunter is here. Every moment matters, but it's one base versus one base. It's one base versus one base. Yes, maybe you can creep now. Bottom level 5, baby. Bottom level 5, baby, and Mr. Jens thinks the same probably. Bottom level 5. Bottom level 5. It's not enough, right? It's level 9 monster. You need to like, yes, it's worth to trade. Okay, Entangle to slow down. Okay, Keeper, I don't know if he soak experience or not, he didn't. And Aura, is the human Aura terrible? I mean, do we have stuff to save the Shredder? Yes. Shredder survives, but the red item goes to Jens. More mana on the Keeper, more mana on the Pod, more mana on one Druid of the Talon that has full mana. It's not the best item, but mana is good in general, so... And imagine if Mr. QQ Love You would get the item, right? He has a lot of units with mana. Ladies and gentlemen, the Red Nidal feels confident enough to attack. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is so patient, but remember that his Tree of Eternity may be in trouble. Amazing upgrades. Pot is almost level 5. From +5, he's going to be like +8. +8 damage. There's even one Wisp. 3 Wisps! Oh, this is going to be a big fight, baby. Very big fight. Yes, he's kiting, he's looking for a position. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we may witness the biggest fight in this game. Let's go! Let's go! Are we going to dismount? Are we going to dismount? We'll see about that, ladies and gentlemen. The anti-air is slowly dying, but of course the Red Nidals has control over the ground. Talon is dead. Expansion of Mr. Jens survives. Supply is even! Supply is even! But Mr. Jens is still Jensing. The Dryad has no dispool! Dryad is empty! Dryad is empty! This Expo won't die! What are you doing, Mr. QQ? Love you! Imba Hunter! Imba Hunter! Can we kill him? Imba Hunter survives for now! But he's out from the fight. Naga, good level. Pod level 5! Pod level 5! Ladies and gentlemen, Pod level 5. Demon Hunter needs to run a long way to heal from the Moonwells. This is your opportunity, Jens. This is your opportunity. There is no Imba Hunter. How many bears you can kill? He's chasing. He's chasing. One of the bears goes down. 5 supply lead for Jens. And he got level 5. And he has plus 8 damage. He has plus 8 damage on his beloved Potom. I mean, no, the Hypoglyphs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. More triads. He's like, huh? Bring more wisps? It costs gold to make wisps. Have you known that, guys, that it costs gold to make wisps? Crazy casting here. Imba Hunter levels. No, it's Imba Hunter level 6. How dare you tell me this, Jibini? I will start crying now. Oh no, it's Imba Hunter level 6. We need to hero focus him. Somehow. My dream of Mr. Jens winning will be stopped by Imba Hunter level 6 nightmare. Imba Hunter level 6 nightmare. Can Jens stop Imba Hunter level 6? Because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. This mana pod, this mana aura, maybe that's enough. Guys, the Demon Hunter will get level 6. I'm scared. Hold my hand, guys. Hold my hand. This is a hard moment, Mr. Jens. Mr. Jens, do it. Do it, Mr. Jens. Can you do it? Demon Hunter, Kippur, Kippur. He's going for the Dennis Evil. The Kippur, the Kippur. No, no. And now Mr. Jens needs to run away or fly away. Flying away is good, but look at the Expo. Mr. Jens is a genius. He wants to like keep him like out of position long enough, but is it enough? The chimps? There is no chimps. But chimps would be amazing here with these auras. But the Expo is dead. Mr. Jens, Keeper is a dream. This Keeper snipe. Mr. Jens is waiting for the last fight. He's like, Saul, this guy has Metamorphosis. I can't fight versus Metamorphosis. What I'm going to do, Saul, I'm going to attack his expansion. I will get free Dryad. Oh, thank you for the Dryad. And I'm going to make the final fight. Let's the final countdown. That's the final countdown in Bahanterum. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no invul on the Imba Hunter. Wait a moment, there is no anti. Oh my god, it's Mr. Jens Jensing. Is he Jensing? Is he Jensing? He's Jensing! Nobody's mining, supply is even, and Imba Hunter is out for 100 seconds. I mean, the ultimate. Bladen is Imba. The Naga! The Naga! Full mana Naga just melted! This is a golden star replay! This is a golden star. Yes, it's Jensing! Bam! He sold the Kagdar pipe. Wait a moment. Look at this flaming with the Hypogryph Raiders. It's like this expansion is out of order. Out of order, but there are anti-air units here. Well, what Jens is going to do with that? Jens is healing. Jens is Jensing. Whoosh. The score is 1-0 for Elegant. Jens is facing elimination. Naga is in the Alta, but ultimate of Imba Hunter is back, I think, almost. Overlays 40 seconds. Jens has the same supply. Jens will get level 6, and there is no entangle. There is no way to stop the I think Jens will win this with his ultimate. I think Jens will win this with his ultimate, guys. He'll win this with the Keeper ultimate, believe it or not. He will win this with the Keeper ultimate. QQ Love You has a lot of Wisp, he can tank them. But he can right-click the Expo! He can right-click the Expo! And he's right-clicking it! And Demon Hunter is here watching! He's here watching, he's like, I can't fight without my Naga, BAM! Mr. Jens is looking for the opportunity. He's a very nice position. He's like, Saul, I'm going to fight before he like, maybe he'll force the ultimate here. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fight. What a fight. Jens is going in, is he crazy? Jens is going in, this guy is crazy. Keeper level 6, just pop the ultimate. It has short cooldown, pop the ultimate. Heal it, repeat maybe, pop it, oh, pop it up. This is the best ultimate. Heal it, oh, in the full HP army. Oh, that's beautiful. He's ready. And the Imba Hunter is in metamorphosis. This metamorphosis is over. Almost, not quite. The Naga, ladies and gentlemen, the Naga. Yes, he's going for the Naga and he gets the Naga with full mana. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Imba Hunter was in the metamorphosis form. And Mr. says, I'm still Jensing. This is how you play Knight of Mirror. Nobody, ladies and gentlemen, is going to complain about the meta. Nobody. And look at the Keeper ultimate. Is almost ready. That's the most efficient healing. You heal the Keeper only to get enough mana for the ultimate, and with the power of the Sobi Mask, you are Jensing. And level 6 Potom, indeed! I missed that as well, that's level 6 Potom, ladies and gentlemen. Pop the ultimate, pop it! You want to pop it in the fight, maybe. There is free gold and 4,350 free lumber. Ladies and gentlemen, if somebody ever tells you that lumber is more important in Warcraft 3 than gold, I think you have your information here. Free gold versus 4,423. Mr. Jens is not camping, Mr. Jens is Jensing. He has an expansion! It's so good. I think it's looking unwinnable for Mr. QQ Love You. He can sell some items to get the Naga back, but I think we may... Okay, what is in the... He just left! He just left! I was checking the items. He just left! Yes, was victorious! Yes! That was the game. Oh! Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mr. Jens, it's crazy. Crazy good, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia. I want to one. The first game didn't show up. Mr. Jens, that was so good. No. We only... Okay, we saw the set of... Okay. No, Mr. Feral Fish. This is a Fast Expo, Criplord, Kill Footman. Mr. Jens, what a game. Mamma mia. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is in the chat, the real Jens. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Jens emote. I'm using it the most, but that was the game. Okay, let me save the replay. Mamma mia. Mr. Jens, that was amazing. What a game. Mamma mia. I feel tired casting this. Okay, I'm saving the replay, guys. Whoosh. Okay. How do we call the replay? Jens is Jensing. I'm still Jensing. That's the replay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, let me check the grid. What other games we have? QQ Love You versus Jens. The first interesting Night Elf Mirror in 2025. Let me tell you, that was grande. Okay, let me check the grid, because remember, guys, that we are casting a tournament. Of course, I'm trying to follow Mr. Jens, but that was crazy. And this is a second day. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Jens versus Sowin and Sini versus Dice. So usually they wait for with one best semi-final. So let me check if I can join the lobby. If I can join the lobby. Let's go. Mr. Jens, very good play. Very good play. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I have bittersweet news for you. We are going to watch Mr. Jens' game. We are in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the lobby. Okay, remember my words. Okay. Game 1, Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna. I mean, the game of Tide Hunter is going to be everywhere because it was an amazing game as well. What a series, Mr. Jens. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is getting ready for the map veto. And why I have bittersweet news, ladies and gentlemen, because Mr. Jens is playing versus an absolute of a great player. So, you may say, Saul, who is the strongest player like MMR-wise, tournament, result-wise in this tournament? It has to be Soin. Soin was like, you know, he has a lot of pro experience, and it was quite controversial that he did not attend the Dolphin Super League, you know? There was Fly instead of him, and Fly did pretty poorly. He won versus Lin, of course, but still. Everybody was like, where is Soin? Where is Soin? Soin is so pro. Soin is so good, you know? So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a good news because we are going to see Mr. Jens. But Mr. Jens, after playing this crazy, super crazy series, he's going to play versus Soin now. And let me tell you, Soin is pretty strong. Well, the Undeads, you know that the Undeads are occupying the Super League, Mr. Nicola Drummer. Thank you again, Mr. Saito, for the sub. Thank you, Mr. Reflex, for the follow. Thank you, Mr. Needs, for the sub. Thank you, Mr. Black Prime, for a tier 2 sub. And thank you, Mr. Lantern Strategy, for the follow. Thank you, guys. We are waiting for map veto technology. And we are on the lobby. We are in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. Fun fact, Jens is called Jens 8 HP because 8 HP is how much HP his base has to have before he considers it as a situation, a dangerous situation. Didn't know this fact about Mr. Jens HP, 8 HP, but we need to VIP Mr. Jens 8 HP. That sounds like a good decision to do. Well, Mr. Freakzilla, by the way, thank you for your support a few days ago. I have 8 HP in real life after all of those 30-minute games. Well, Mr. Jens, people say that Happy is like this machine, that he can play like games like that in a row, but for me, even to cast this, I got a little bit tired. And I'm just casting. And Mr. Jens was Jensing hard. Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna. Mr. 8 HP Jens, let's go. Mr. Jens, focus on the game. We are going to be watching. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We are going to be watching. Well, Mr. Jens used to stream, I remember a little bit, before Raraland, so it was 1 year ago. Oh, what a tournament, man. What a tournament. Speaking about tournaments, what is this? U-League show match, all pick heroes, BID Mitri versus Medvedev Jun. What is this? Looks interesting. Mamma mia. Man, what the games. Okay, Mr. Jens. Do we have Mr. Jens? Versus Elegant. Okay, I need to provide a replay to somebody. Okay, let me send. Okay, players are getting ready, so I will send the replay maybe, because this replay has to be on Warcraft info. Ladies and gentlemen, forget about this. Forget the Night Elf Mirror. Now it's Mr. Jens versus Soin, and Soin is a freaking beast, man. But you know who won versus Elegant? You know who won versus Elegant, ladies and gentlemen? You know who won versus Elegant after his expo got cancelled multiple times? You know who won with Keeper Potom versus Elegant? That's what Mr. Jens. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, playing as a blue Night Elf. That's Jens. On the top right, playing as a red orc, it's Mr. Sowin, and we are in the live game. We can't speed it up because we are in the lobby. We will see the chat. If somebody says good luck, have fun, we see the chat. If somebody types a smiley face, we'll see the chat. As you know, MMR of Mr. Sowin is not really fair because he doesn't play, and there's MMR inflation, MMR deflation. I don't know what kind of MMR situation is there now. But ladies and gentlemen, hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. And let me tell you one thing, I love Warcraft 3. I don't know about you. Warcraft 3, I mean, I have a little bit of a specific situation here, because the less in real life you have, you know, like, the more you can, like, think about Warcraft 3, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to spend every minute that I can, actually, to think about Warcraft. What is the result? Not that great, but man, this game can be pretty exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, what is Jens doing? Jens is playing quite standard. Demon Hunter, double Moonwell, one Archer. His opponent is playing very standard as well. Is going to be a creeping road, and Lyn got very good versus Night Elves when he started creeping level 2 before engaging with Imba Hunter, and this map offers very nice level 2 creep road, I will tell you. You creep 2 trolls here with your Blade Master. No! Oh, the mind games! He's creeping dead? I didn't know that you can do it. Okay, I mean, that's a good camp to creep, but okay, that's interesting. Mr. Jens knows. It's okay. Mr. Jens knows. So this camp drops +2 tome and permanent level 1 items. You can get +5 agility if you are lucky. He got +2 agility and +3 intelligence. So. Agility good, intelligence bad. And Mr. Jens is Jensing with Invalation. That's beautiful. Okay, so now it's time to buy the circlet. Sell the mantle, maybe? Outsell the mantle. Okay, he keeps it. And he's not going for the slew finger. Actually, he's going, but the healing is not that efficient. Okay. Mr. Jens is doing fine. His Wisp is parked close to the orc base. And is Mr. Jens Jensing? We'll see about that. Hello, Mr. Summer. Hello, Mr. Gibini. Hello, Mr. Frigzilla. Hello, Mr. Redant. Hello, Mr. Jens, 8 HP, who is currently in the game. But we had a pleasure of Mr. Jens in the chat. And ladies and gentlemen, what a game, what a game. Shout out to the YouTube chat, shout out to the Twitch chat. And so far, you know, quite passive game by both players. Jens is already moving his Ancient of War, very greedy. Speaking of greedy, Mr. Jens is creeping a small camp, while Mr. Sowin is going to creep a big camp, but he will be suffering from success through soon. He's going into the Windwalk, but this Windwalk, okay, that was enough. Good agility item here, and no ensnare. So he got agility item, and he got half circlet, so this Blade Master is getting stronger and stronger. 26 agility +6 at level 2, that's crazy. No last hit. That was very important for Mr. Jens to not lose momentum. And can Jens keep his archers alive? And this blade is here, the blade with the last hit. Mr. Jens with insta mana burn, but it means that archers will survive, and Jens already has his Ancient of War in a good position. Oh yes, oh yes, Mamma Mia Grande Madonna. Okay. Yes, speaking about BioYayo gameplay, ladies and gentlemen, do you see what I see? And I still have Winamp open. Sorry for the Winamp. I forgot about it. Sorry for the Winamp, guys. We have just Warcraft 3 music now. I mean, not music, the Warcraft 3 sounds. That's what we need. Sowin is creeping. Yes! With super fast creeping, with the Ancient of War assistance. And what is this tier 2 expansion means? We'll see about level 3 Demon Hunter already. Is a map with mercs. Okay, the Blade Master is here. Yes, it's in the middle of the map. Hello, Mr. Latin. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, the instant creep jack, but it's better to get creep jack instantly. There are 3 grunts and Jens is escaping the situation. Okay, he's bringing the orc to his expo. Maybe Mr. Jens is going to outmaneuver and Soin doesn't scout. Soin doesn't know. Soin doesn't know. Soin doesn't know. This is so unexpected for Soin. He knows that Jens is Jensing, but he doesn't know. You know this song, Scott, he doesn't know? He doesn't know, and the greedy gameplay of Mr. Jens is alright. He has 2 archers into Expo, that's so greedy! 2 archers into Expo, was is that? And it's Kipur Mas Dryad. Ancient of War is here. Speaking about here, ladies and gentlemen, look at this, Mr. So this Mr. Jens, he's like, I'm going to creep this, right? That's what I'm going to do, says Mr. Jens, and in reality, Jens is expanding, man. The Keeper is here. And Mr. Manrod.
Players' forces are under attack.
So he's like, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, but in reality, Mr. Jens has this secret plan. Okay, this is a Sasquatch without an item, but he gives experience, and it was enough to get level 3. This Blade Master is a beast. Windwalk level 2 is a bad choice in this situation. Speed scroll, he wants to get the Keeper. Man, Mr. Jens has 2 TP, I think. Oh, the Hex is here. There is no TP to begin with. Okay, what I'm talking about, but there is no Raiders yet. It's just Keeper level 1, but the expansion is standing. And expansion is Jensing. Mr. Jens needs to get more gold. This expansion is so greedy. I can't believe that it works. And look at this. Mr. Soin is preparing for bears. He's like, this guy has no dryads. This guy, I mean, he will have like very little dryads because he's probably taking tier 3. In reality, Mr. Jens is like making a fortune. This is a fortune. There's so much money. This is me when I got once a level 18 hype train. That's how I felt. Like this tree of life. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Okay, no, it's all good. Mana stone on. Okay, so there was no big creep jack. And Soin, ladies and gentlemen, is creeping nicely, but what Jens is going to do with that? He needs Shredder and go tier 3. He needs Shredder and tier 3 technology. And then he's unbeatable. Like, Mr. Jens will be like Thanos with those rings or whatever. That big gold advantage, like, expansion of Mr. Soin is like funny. Funny expansion. But still, Jens is behind in supply. But Jens is Jensing and he'll buy the Shredder now. He'll buy the Shredder now. Buy the Shredder. No? It's Perma tier 2? Perma tier 2, okay. Without the Shredder, it's going to be quite hard to go into tier 3 because... Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, Mr. Soin has a nice army, nice levels. And if Soin will attack Jens now, he may actually win, but Soin doesn't know he's making anti-bear technology and there is no bears. Look at this super nice efficient. Oh, yo, I wanted to give you a compliment, but this Granite Golem will be clapping. No! You didn't pull him. Okay, he pulled it now. Good. Okay, he's not spending mana. That's good. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what orcs can do to the Granite Golem. That's what the orcs can do to the Granite Golem. Talisman of Courage, not great, not terrible. Mr. Jens is afraid of an expansion, and he's right, because that's what is happening. Mr. Jens is making so many wisps. Again, Shredder would be nice, but it's alright. Jens has a nice inventory, Jens has a nice army. Supply favors Jens a little bit, but still his gold advantage needs to kick in. Level 4 before the fight is quite good. And look at this, Soin is speed scrolling away. He doesn't know about the expo. He doesn't know about the expo. He's like, it's fine, he has mass dryads. I'm going to win this tier 2 versus tier 2, but in reality it's mass dryads fueled by an expansion since forever and ever. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is not going to be the final fight, I think. They are going to disengage after, but who is going to trade better? Or is jumping on top of the Dryads? But Demon Hunter with Imballation level 2 is exactly in the middle. And he's killing so many units. Ay, 62 supply versus 43 men. Soin doesn't know. Soin doesn't know. Yes is in his element, man. Yes will be tier 3ing soon, probably. Okay, there is an expansion. There's of course other side of the map. How we can cancel this expo? Sapper. Sapper, imagine Sapper. Bam! And when you destroy the expo with Sapper, then, ladies and gentlemen, there is no time to cancel, usually, right? So that's what I would recommend. Sneaky Sapper. Sneaky Sapper. Okay, Demon Hunter will cancel this alone, and the rest of the army is going for the shop creep. In the meantime, yes, Soin is creeping. Soin is on 50 supply. He's efficient. Expansion has fallen, though. And Jens is going tier 3. Jens is going tier 3 with huge supply advantage. The shop goes down, and this is not a good situation to be in. But Jens has such a big supply lead that it's like, Saul, it's okay. Look how many Dryads I have. Nice control on the Imba Hunter. He wants to connect with the Mana Burn. Look at the amount of Dryads. This is illegal. And those Spirit Walkers, they are not helping versus Dryads at all. They are a good anti-bear technology. Ladies and gentlemen, sneaky tier 2 expansion. There is Invul on the Blade Master, but soon, ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master will be in a big trouble, and those Dryads, there is so many of them, ladies and gentlemen, so many. Blade, Shadow Hunter has no mana, Shadow Hunter has no mana, Blade is escaping this, and we have a beautiful follow-up. The bears are going to appear soon. And look at this creativity, look at it. Look at it. Look at this creativity. So good. So beautiful. 1-0? 1-0? What else I can tell you? Soin is still trying because he doesn't know how behind he is. It's like, is neither dead Imba? Is neither dead Imba? And the answer is no, it was Mr. Jens being Imba. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe, and I am an ape. Okay, maybe I will play versus Mr. Jens Kappa. Oh, that was good, man. That was good. That was good. I would like to remind you that we are casting a semi-final, my beloved viewers. We're casting a semi-final of Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, spoiler alert, it's day number 2. And we have 2 semi-finals. We are casting Jens versus Soin now, and I presume that Sini versus Dice, they are waiting, but I'm not sure about it. I would love to see, of course, Dice versus Sini, but ladies and gentlemen, we'll see about that. It's a semi-final, and the players are joining the lobby. Jens show match incoming. By the way, how the Muscle Mike tournament ended yesterday? Somebody was watching? 2v2 tournament with Todd. Can I search for Todd? How do I search this? Players? Stats? Okay, Happy, Fortitude, Labyrinth, Cow, Hero. Okay. How I search for player? Todd. T-O-D. Todd. Okay, how I go to his player history? Match history. Championnat de France, because only 1v1? Notable replays, Todd versus Grabby, Happy versus Todd, man. Sounds like a good replays, man. Okay, the players are ready. We are waiting for Mr. Jens. Mr. Jens says go, go. We'll find it. We'll find it at some point. See you, Mr. Prixzilla. In real life, at Sunday is usually an important in real life. So thank you for checking the stream. And we are going, ladies and gentlemen. We are going. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2. This time, that's the map that Mr. Soin wanted. Concealed Hill is here. I am proud to announce that we are going to add 1 point to Mr. Jens, because he is Jensing, and he's Jensing very, very well. It's a beautiful Jensing, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and welcome everybody. I know this is Sunday morning, 11 AM in Poland. But ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft free action never stops. This is a Chinese organized tournament, because so that's why that early we are watching it. Because, you know, China is 6 hours ahead of Poland, so now they have like 5 PM. What a beautiful tournament to conduct. Yes, 11 AM in Poland, 11 AM in Germany. Hello, Mr. Blank. Nice to see you. Guten Tag. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be extremely fast tech for Mr. Sowin, who is going to open the same with Blade Master, 1 Grant, 1 Tech, 1 Burrow. Jens is playing Stardust again, and let me tell you, on this map, being super greedy is going to be hard. It is much harder to creep the expo early, and Mr. Sowin is making a shop. Most likely, it's going to mean that he'll go for the Orc Warrior here. Mr. Jens with the first scout. You don't need to rush your scout versus Orc. You just need to confirm what Orc is creeping. He will give you the information. Can you creep the turtle and stuff like that. Okay, the scouting Wisp needs to survive. That's very important. Scouting Wisp needs to survive. Mr. Jens has a favorite tree here. Perfect. And no denies, no denies. Demon Hunter is ready to join the action. And Mr. Jens knows that Blade Master is cooking something. Is it going to be the fast shop creep? No, it's not a fast shop creep. It's going to be the fast crab creep. Yes, it's going to be the fast spider crab limb reaper creep. And what is Jens going to do with that? Nothing. Jens is just creeping. The 2v2 tournament with Mike was really cool. Really good games, and my team beat Bizarre and Chic. Nice. Who won the tournament, Mr. Teko? Do you know? Limb Reaper. 3 L's on top 4. We grace. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay, he got the crab first, and he got intelligence. That's the worst. That's the worst. Blade Master doesn't need to be smart. Mr. Sawyer some creative creep roads. Let's see how they are going to work for him. Okay. Interesting game. Cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? We have Mr. Jens going for a very greedy creep. He knows where the Blade Master is, and he's escaping with his Wisp. And snare on the Wisp. And the Wisp detonated. Is it enough time for Jens to creep something good? Not really. Blade Master is still here. Mr. Jens is expecting this dance of appearance. He knows. But item and experience for the Blade Master, no, and he's going for the Archer, and he gets level 2. That's the grand disaster. Can Mr. Jens chase? He has no boots. Is there a Wisp here? There is no Wisp. The Blade Master survived on 40 HP. No! And snare on the ground. Yes, and snare on the ground. You need to get this ground. Get this ground. Block him somehow. Block. He can't get the ground. No. One when snare wasn't enough. Yeah. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Well, I need to play with Todd some team games, ladies and gentlemen, on stream. That's going to be a good content for you, my beloved viewers. I'm chilling for Jens. Oh, almost experience. Okay, 1 grand. Oh no, Mr. Sowin is so fast. He's so fast. He's creeping Orglord with 2 units. Look how big this Orglord is. Big he is, and he's losing to 2 units. I mean, the Blade Master is quite strong. He's dancing. They're dancing. Salsa classes. Una fiesta. Don't stop the party. And Captain America mask. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens needs a miracle. Mr. Jens needs a miracle. This orc is so ahead, man. He got Captain America mask. He grabbed the super juicy creep, but man, that's Mr. Jens. If he won versus Elegant, he can pull a miracle versus Sowin. Of course, don't forget, Jens is already up 1-0, but it's pretty hard. Yes, Captain America. This item is called Helm of Valor. Increases the strength and agility of the hero by 5 when worn. But ladies and gentlemen, it looks a little bit like American flag. So that's people call it Captain America flag. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Orc here, Sowin, he went for Windwalk level 2. So it means that he can start creep jacking good. Maybe he will creep jack at this rock golem camp. And yes, remember that Windwalk scales really good. Everybody wants crit, but Windwalk gives you a lot of movement speed bonus, and also the mana cost, not the mana cost, but yes, you get more damage. So yes, I think duration is longer. Check orc base. It's double bestiary, and he's right to go for double bestiary. Oh, the items, okay. Okay, so Jens can't creep. Jens can't creep, and Shadowhunter is creeping just fine, man. Mr. Sowin is so ahead here. It's so ahead, but Jens is still trying. He'll try to get the Gnoll Overseer, but look at this. He can't even start the creeping because Blade Master is here. He's not going to get surrounded. Okay, there is no more mana, but in the meantime, Shadowhunter is creeping just fine. And ladies and gentlemen, that's okay. Sowin is not at head of Mr. Summer. I have been casting Warcraft 3 since 2 years. And let me tell you, all of the knowledge that I accumulated, Sowin has like 90% to win this game. He's unstoppable. He's winning the mind games. He has the items. He's slowing down the creeping. He's a tier 2 Night Elf. His Blade Master is getting out of control. This Night Elf is going to get squeezed in seconds, ladies and gentlemen. This Night Elf can't creep. This Night Elf. The only thing that this Night Elf is going to do is going to die. I'm afraid. And even Raider survived. Mamma mia, grande madonna. This freaking Raider didn't survive. But there are Dryads and there is Demon Hunter. There is always a hope. There's always a hope, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Jens is trying. His Ancient of War is providing a lot of damage. Normal damage versus Raiders is crazy. But when Orc is squeezing you, it means that good things are happening. Sowin is not expanding just yet. He has a peon there. Probably he forgot. Or he's still producing. Maybe he sees the opportunity to squeeze really hard. But yes, he's squeezing a tier 2 Night Elf, which is not that easy. And ladies and gentlemen, again, Captain America mask means huge crits, a lot of HP. But Jens is Jensing. Jens is trying, ladies and gentlemen. There is not enough mana on the Shadow Hunter for the Hex, but all of the Night Elf's units are red HP. Now in Healing Potion we trust, but Healing Potions are expensive. Demon Hunter is out of position. Stuffed back to dodge the ensnare. That was impressive. Jens is looking for the mistakes by the Orc. But Orc is not making any mistakes. Orc is killing stuff. Demon Hunter is being prepared as a main dish. Another Raider is here. There is no Keeper to staff him. And is not a full surround. Not really. Demon Hunter survived with 50 HP. LOL. LOL, ladies and gentlemen. And Sowin forgot to plant his expo. He forgot to plant his expo. But there is nothing for the Night Elf that can save him. Dice is like, okay, Jens is like, okay, this is not looking that bad. I have my Keeper back. Wait a moment. Why you are squeezing so hard, Mr. Sowin? It's the Captain America mask effect. I think it will still work. But ladies and gentlemen, level 2 on the... Okay, Keeper is just dying. Level 4 Blade, it means better crits. Okay, he was right. He was right, the squeezing. And now the Moonwells are next. The Blade is insane indeed, tanky. Lot of damage. Long distance, yes, Mr. Sowin could plant the expo long time ago. You know what Jens can do? Buy Healing Potions. That's what he can do. And he can try to prolong his Demon Hunter life. But it's It's not going to work. GG is called, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to the final map of this amazing semi-final. There is hope for orcs, ladies and gentlemen. There is hope. Whoosh. Nice squeezing. Sometimes, like, Night Lemonade is like, has like this mint flavor to it. The orc squeezed, pressured the Night Elf so hard that we got some lemonade as a side effect. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and let's go. The score is 1-1. This is a single... actually, no, this is not a single elimination because Jens will play a third spot game as well. Mr. Azrakadabra, it was a gift that I got, and people told me that this FE, that means Fast Expo, Lord, Heal, Footman. That's what people that sent me told me. That's what does it mean. So, like, I want to be better with Undead, and that's why I'm wearing this. It's an instruction for the Undead players. That's an instruction for the Undead players. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And we are in the lobby. We are a real caster, me and Mr. Xiaotian. Shout out to HF High Tuntun for organizing and sponsoring this tournament. Shout out for Mr. Xiaotian, for Mr. Orgulf, for that. And ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful weekly 2-day event. Love it. And the game 2 is upon us. Game 3. And now, it's the real moment. What can we get here for a sub? Mr. You will get personalized thank you from the plushy beaver. That's what I can offer you. Nothing more, nothing less. Ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to offer you in this game is Night Elf versus Orc. But there's a lot of on the line, ladies and gentlemen. The map is Tide Yancers, Tide Hunters. Or what if, Mr. Arochromo, the map name is Jens Hunters? So everybody that wants to hunt Jens is picking this map, Kappa. But no, let's see if it's going to be something crazy. Thank you, Mr. Dead Knight Tiger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And I need to go to a hairdresser. But I need to stream less as well. I don't know how to stream less. And the tips in the chat, Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, that's Mr. Sowin, and he's opening with a standard hero. What about Jens? Ladies and gentlemen, when Mr. Jens is in distress, he goes for the Keeper. Yes, Saul, because Keeper is the best hero that Jens can use. He's the Keeper master from Chile. But there are counters. Of course. On professional Warcraft, like Lyn, Focus. When they play versus another Night Elves, nobody plays Keeper there. There's always Demon Hunter. Oh, how can you sell? How you can say this, Mr. Late Night? This beaver is not for sale. His name is Justin. His last name is Bobber. And he's a mascot of the Bobber Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. On the top, bottom right, we have Mr. Jens, who is going for Hands. It's going to be an expansion. Mr. Hitman tells me that if you want to play like that, you need to get, ladies and gentlemen, expansion before the tech, planted. Let's see if Mr. Jens thinks the same. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this Blade Master is quite scary. And is he going for the turtle? We'll see about that. Mr. Jens sees the ground. And Mr. Jens is pulling back. It's cool that his Ancient of War can just go back. Okay, we know exactly where the blade is. Is it Treant? Is it Entangle? Keeper has full mana. Archer is going to hide close to the Tree of Life. And this is Entangle, ladies and gentlemen. Blade Master has no items and this Moonwell will survive. And in 10 seconds, the production of the first Huntress will start. Okay, killing this grunt is not going to work. With Entangle level 2, yes. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Yes, definitely is like thinking about expanding. Okay. So, sowing with early war meal. Yes, are you ready to plant the expo? It's a good moment. Blade Master is out of position. Yes, it's Entangle harassing. Look at this, Entangle harass. Yes, he's stacking. So no expo now. Oi, 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 Keeper surrounded. Oi, oi, Grabby would be so proud. Grabby would be so proud, ladies and gentlemen. Have you seen this? Annoying Keeper punished. And TP is here, level 2 is here, but man, this way of controlling the base. Hello, Mr. Todd. Bonjour from Justin Bobber. Don't ask why it's happening there, but nice to see you, Mr. Todd. And Jens is Jensing. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday Mr. Todd was playing. Let's not go into this. Let's not go into this. Ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping. And there is an expansion, but Hitman told me, Saul, if Night Elf expands after the tech is bad. And let me tell you, this expansion is going to be cancelled by there is 0 experience on the Blade Master. By the way, in this situation, he can go for the mirror image. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Keeper is probably going to buy Staff of Teleportation, yes, to do even more harassment. Detonation goes through. Blade Master on literally 0 experience in minute 5 of the game. That's crazy. Triads and 2 units are going to proxy creeping, while Mr. Jens is looking for some lumber workers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. That's juicy. That's juicy. Mr. Jens says, you shall no pass. Oh yes, he got the peon. But ladies and gentlemen, remember that Sowin is pretty good with blocking. Keeper in his base, so he decided to staff back. There's item on the ground. Plus 3 agility, and who knows, ladies and gentlemen, maybe it's going to be a direct expansion. It can happen as well. What about the second hero? It has to be Alchemist, I presume. We have level 1.5 Blade Master. He is around. Is there Sentinel or whatever it's called? This old technology. Yes, there is an old technology. Oh, yo, the item! Item has been stolen. Glove of Haste. Okay. But experience goes for Keeper and... No, this blade can die. Entangle level 2. No. He could die, man. He could die. There is Sentinel. Entangle level 2. He's thinking. He's looking. He's getting information. Entangle level 2. No. Entangle level 2. He's dead. He's dead. No, he survived. These freaking Blade Masters. They never die. Mr. Jinvar. Mamma mia. This over, Rip Sowin, Bobber King, Ape King. Bobber King. Mamma mia. Beaver, his name is Justin. He's a mascot of Bobber Super League. 2-day event that already happened. Shout out to Mr. Verdi for winning it. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and Mr. Jens is going for Panda. Panda means that he wants to go finally at some point tier 3. With Dryad Bear. But this expansion, maybe the decoy at this point, because the blade will cancel it. I mean, Keeper can staff with 170 mana. Are we staffing? Are we staffing? Are we staffing or are we cancelling? I think we are cancelling. So it's going to be tier 3. 1 base tier 3, because what else? What else? It's 1 base tier 3 technology. Okay, there is the Wyvern? Why there is a Wyvern? Okay. Maybe he's expecting this expo and that's why he made the Wyvern. This Blade Master is annoying, that's for sure. Panda, go. Ooh, Mana Stone on the Panda, that's juicy. Okay, is Shop going to survive? Yes, Shop did survive. Yes, we got items, another. He's staffing? Where he's staffing? To help with the creeps. Is there staff? He doesn't have the staff of preservation. So the hand lady needs to be very careful. Panda can spend some mana because there is mana stone. Extra regen is always good. And yes, level 1 Blade Master at this stage of the game is criminal, but we have Shadow Hunter level 3. Mr. Sowin is a professional gamer. He knows how to creep well. And we have Serpent Ward level 2, which I don't like. Yes, he's not going tier 3 just yet. Man, there is a level 3 Panda. Yes, is ready. Yes, he's still Yansing, plus 2 agility for the Blade Master. Yes, it's minute 8 with level 1 Blade Master. But he has a lot of agility. Oh, the Ancient of War. Mr. Jens miscalculated here. Oh, Blade is just on level 1. Panda level 3. Oh, the Makrura will go to the Orc. How dare you? How dare you give Makrura to the Orcs? Makrura is a special minion. Oh, the Treant went down and level 2 on the Blade Master. And ladies and gentlemen, Panda. Panda has a lot of mana items, but very little survivability. That's why you need to be in defensive position. And Makrura goes to Jens. You know Makrura Prophecy. The player that gets Makrura wins the game on Tide Hunters. So Mr. Jens is a big favorite now. Kappa. Oi, 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 oi! It can be deadly. No, there is only one Raider. Only one Raider. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is surviving. Mr. Jens is expanding now. He's tier 2 expanding with Panda. This is crazy. Level 2 Panda expansion. Crazy, but they like it. Buy the stuff. Why you not buying stuff? He's like Cow. Cow is always like refusing to buy the stuff. Double bestiary and means that Expo will die. Shaman. Dispel the Entangle. Expansion is dead. Keeper and Panda are here. 41 supply versus 50. Jens, you have no business engaging this. You have no business to be there, Mr. Jens. You have no stuff. There is... Why you are attacking this? Expo. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to tell you that Jens is ahead, but supply definitely not great. Oh, the Wyvern! What is... Oh, the Wyvern! No! This Wyvern donation, why? Okay, Keeper. Keeper has heal scroll. Mama, the Keeper is dying! The Keeper is dying! Invul, no! The Creed, the Keeper is dead! The Keeper is dead! No Staff of Preservation grant, not like this, but this Panda. All focus on the Panda. No, the Panda, you need to level up. Can you survive this? The answer is not. The mass hero focus technology. That's what the Orcs are doing. They are killing our heroes. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching this with children, turn off the stream because it's going to be quite drastic. Those Orcs are so brutal. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Yes wants to go to the tavern, but if he goes to the tavern, he is going to be in trouble again. There is no way to keep Panda alive. Of course, slowly but surely, the Orc army is losing HP. Panda needs level up, and Panda gets the level up. There is Invul in the store. Jens is going to grab this Invul as I'm grabbing this beaver. Yes, I'm not going to let you down, Justin. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? It's tier 2 Night Elf. Keeper is probably inside of the altar for 30 more seconds. TP is present on the Panda. It's all about expansion. Jens is crossing the map. But it's level 4 Shadow Hunter. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's looking scary. But 24 seconds! Human Orc Expo is very easy to cancel, but man, Jens wants to fight. Jens wants to fight. But can't he fight? Breath of Fire was juicy and he's teleporting away after one Breath of Fire. Eish, okay. Look at the Moonwells, they're empty. Keeper is back, but so what? There will be 0 Staff of Preservation in this game. We are getting behind, man. Expansion is operational and Mr. Sovin can start hybrid laming approach. And you know that hybrid laming is pretty good. Man, this Panda will die in seconds. How we can keep the Panda alive this best of 3? Sadly, this is a semi-final of Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an Ape. Welcome everybody. Jens is Jensing. Jens won versus Elegant. That was Grande. But now he's in a big trouble. hero focus approach from Mr. Sowin works very well. And you know what? Mass Raiders are good at base trades. So, it looks like a checkmate a little bit. Operational expansion for Mr. Sowin. And his hybrid laming position. Hybrid laming position. Still no stuff. He's buying mana potions instead of stuffs. And how you can kill this expo? Can you like send a panda there alone to make a barbecue? A barbecue? Are we going to buy a supper? Yes, he's scouting, but let me tell you. Is there supper? It's no supper. There's a treant. Lonely treant. Yes, we'll buy a TP, but let me tell you, if he's not going to kill this expo, GG will be called. And immediately, like, checkmate, checkmate. You try to escape with your king. We have a checkmate, bro. You can't escape. Check, 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 check. Lame, lame. Ladies and gentlemen, no mercy. Just lames. Expansion will survive. Then this expansion... Mr. Sowin is ruthless, man. No, 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 no. GG. The orc name is Sowin. He's from Korea, and there is a new Tree of Life growing on the carnage of the old Tree of Ages. He should uproot immediately. Yes, Mr. Savage, that would actually help. Very good point. Sowin is sowining. Sowing is laming. And this expo is doing more than fine. And Sowin just repeat this. He'll just repeat this. Yes, wants to fight.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, Mr. Jens is an experienced 4v4 player, so it's not his first rodeo, but... This is problematic, ladies and gentlemen. This is problematic.
A town is under siege.
Tree of Life is growing on top of the old Tree of Life. There is a lot of... nutriment. Oh, look, he sent one hunt, and this one hunt is doing the job here. Of course, now, Org will send one raider back. No, versus Mass Raiders, it does, Mr. Arochromu. It actually, like, it's... This 50% damage is meaningful. So look at this. Mr. Jens like, Mamma mia, I should send this hunt instead of my entire army. Shaman is in trouble, but Sowin is mining from one base and he'll mine from two bases soon, while Mr. Jens is finishing his very sad remain base garden project. Garden project. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Welcome everybody. Thank you for joining me this beautiful Sunday in the final of Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. What you are watching here is ruthless. Sowin has no mercy. He lost game number 1. Game number 2, he had a nice creep jug, then he got the beautiful item, very nice creeping, he was doing very, very well. In game number 3, it was all okay for Jens until mass hero focus strategy, and now Sowin is fueling the mass hero focus strategy with a grande hybrid laming technology. Jens has a base now, but this base is not mining yet. Ladies and gentlemen, 65 orc versus 42 Nidelf. 42 supply Nidelf, that is tier 2, but it has Panda level 5. And in Panda level 5 we trust. Kodobiz is trying to eat something. Look at all of those raiders. Did somebody say raider barbecue? Ladies and gentlemen, the amount of healing on Sowin is crazy. He has so much gold. He can afford double heal scroll. And the double heal scroll, the only one heal scroll was used. Look at the mana. Breath of Fire, amazing. But man, it's not enough. And GG well played is called. And ladies and gentlemen, in the grand final, it's going to be Sowin. But good news for all of Jens fans around the world. Mr. Jens will be in a third place match. And ladies and gentlemen, let me check. I mean, it's Sowin. Sowin is so good. Sowin is so good. It's still very impressive. There is always a third place match. It's going to be a Nidal mirror, right? Because we have a lot of Nidals in this beloved tournament. Hello, Mr. Screw YouTube. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Dondalari. I guess if bears, there would always be a tiny chance. Yeah. Without the bears, it's hard. This tournament is tough. Even yes, issues, difficulties to go top 3 here. Yeah, because Mr. Verdi is for everybody that is not in top 15 world, you know, or in Super League. So there's a third place game. It's going to be between Jens and Sini versus Dice winner, and I think that they waited with the semi-final. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to brag a little bit because I'm a medium caster. They are not going to kick me from the lobby. They are not going to kick me from the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this! My name is SaulApeMan and I'm a medium streamer. I'm in the lobby. I'm in the lobby. Nobody's kicking me from this lobby. So, this lobby is going to be called Beaver Lodge. Apparently, the English name for Jeremiah, so it's where beavers live, the beaver house, is called Lodge. So, ladies and gentlemen, I feel as comfortable in this lobby as Justin Bobber feels in the Beaver Lodge. Ladies and gentlemen, is this casting weird? Yes, that's very weird, but it's okay, ladies and gentlemen. That's okay. Okay, another Nidal mirror. Sip of water for the caster. Okay, Don Dalore told me Sowin is bad shape. Now he beats God Gamer Jens. Well, Mr. Sowin is pulling, like, he has good work etiquette, I think. I saw good moves. In game number 1, he didn't scout well, so Mr. Jens destroyed him, but game number 2, all about this creepjack and all about this, like, super nice creeping. And ladies and gentlemen, game number 3, super close, but the hero focus, Mr. Jens, maybe should play a little bit more passive. I don't know. I'm just a nape here. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Thank you for checking the stream. The players are ready. Oh. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nidal mirror. Mr. Neo, there is always a third place game. So there is going to be more Jens. More Jens is the better. Imagine if you have a tournament with a crowd favorite so good, ladies and gentlemen, that, ladies and gentlemen, but the points, it's just the seeding. It's just the seeding, okay? It's okay. Mr. Jens, you did very well. Mr. Jens, listen to me. Listen to me, Mr. Jens. Very good place. And now focus on third spot. There is a lot of points for the third spot. And this is your natural habitat. Okay? Nidal mirror will be called Chile since now on. Because this is how good Mr. Jens feels there. I'm looking at the replay and already found so many mistakes by me. Well, Warcraft is about eliminating mistakes one by one. And then you go into perfection. Ladies and gentlemen. Perfection. For example, Wisp positioning. That's a very, very big subject. Really? Just seeding? I thought top 3 go... I think... Okay, Mr. Neo, I don't have official information and I was wrong many times. Okay. But, Mr. Neo, I think there's going to be an end-season tournament, you know? And seeding will be done according to the points. But I'm not exactly sure. We need to ask Mr. HF High Tuntun to be sure. But that's what I thought. Maybe somebody from Liquipedia is in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, doesn't matter. What matters is here that we have Mr. Dice. And Mr. Dice is one of my favorite players after the Jens. I ask, okay, I mean, we can check. Tun Saur, mi senor Spikrido, the Italian brain root times are over. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, playing as a Blue Nidal, opening with Priestess of the Moon, who is a warrior hero. She is adept at enchanting range attacks and slaying enemies from afar. Can learn Scout, searing arrows, true shot, aura, and starfall. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, it's going to be bottom archers. It's not going to be this one-dimensional bottom pressure with hands. No, Mr. Siberia is cooking. He is a non-Chilean Jens, not from Chile. His opponent is called Sini. Sini, speaking about the points, ladies and gentlemen, he has the most points, ladies and gentlemen, and ladies and gentlemen, okay. Let's go. We have, ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful creep road by Mr. Sini, but he has just level 2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what is happening now? What is happening now? Dice is buying time, and this is what Jens played on Tidehunters. I will explain you exactly what this game is about, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. This expansion is on the opposite side of the map, right? So the idea from Mr. Dice is to get the expansion up. And you may say, Saul, how are you going to protect the expansion from the Imba Hunter? The idea is simple. If Imba Hunter wants to cancel the expansion, Imba Hunter has to attack the expansion. So if your pod is at low HP, doesn't matter. You basically throw everything and the kitchen sink on top of the Imba Hunter. You want to lower his HP? And if he can't cancel the expo, you will expand, you play mass archers with either Dark Ranger or Naga second, and you will play double shop for mass healing potions, because without the bears, you can actually heal with gold via mass healing potion technology. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an Ape, and this Demon Hunter is getting ready for the expo cancellation. Not really, maybe he doesn't even know about the expo. And I think that Mr. Dice is doing just fine. Of course, remember, if you expand, you need to play very defensively. Very defensively. Be careful, Podm survives the last hit for the Imba. The last hit for the Imba Hunter. But it's all about controlling Imba Hunter HP. It's all about that. Is there counter-expansion technology by Sini? Not really. And let me tell you, Sini, he has experience with this strategy. You know why? Because Jens plays like that versus Sini. Played like that versus Sini. Thank you, Mr. Blue Horse, for the follow. Welcome. Nice to see you, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? Demon Hunter is just creeping, and expansion is up extremely quickly. And we can start the creeping already. That's beautiful. We have more Moonwells, and remember, it's all about healing with the healing potions. Remember, if you expand like that, the push will come from the opponent, and you will be in trouble. But with the power of the healing potions, you can survive. Of course, it's a long time before Mr. Siberia will get some value. The true shot is here, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Monty. Nice to see you. And okay, we are going to creep the middle. Dice also trying to avoid Bear Mirror. I mean, that's a very creative strategy, Mr. Jens, but the problem is, like, for me, it's hard to survive the mid-game, you know, because I have bad micro. Are we buying something? Not really. Plus free agility. Okay, so this is scary. This is scary. And we have the shop. Mr. Dice knows the drill. Healing potions. But this is scary. And we have counter shop. So, for example, when I play this on ladder, I die now. I hope Mr. Dice is not going to die. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you have your Moonwells, of course. One of the archers denied. Remember that this army is not going to kill the expo quickly. Piercing damage is not good versus expansions. And, ladies and gentlemen, shop of Mr. Dice killed. There is no cancel. There is Dark Ranger. Is it the Dark Arrow? Yes, it's Dark Arrow. We want skeletons. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's what Mr. Jens was doing as well. TP Force, but it's not the end of the world. We still have Moonwells. I remember that on Tidehunters, you can actually protect your expo and pull the green camp to the expo and make 3 skeletons. So that was also very impressive. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Dark Ranger is on the edge. And the archers are not going to kill that. But there is a shop. Mr. Sini knows that he can heal himself as well with the healing potions. It's all about the healing potions, baby. But okay. Mr. Dice is surviving, and now finally the gold advantage is here. But remember, pot is fragile now. There is no TP, there is no healing potions. Oh, we missed the healing potions. No, Dark Ranger dies, double level up. Pot is fragile now. Pot is so fragile. Yes, expansion is providing the gold, but where are our healing potions? The body block. Dice is kiting as much as he can, but can't he kite enough? Not really. GG. Expo will die. And Mr. Dice got squeezed. I would not play this versus Sini, man. It's so hard. I mean, and he knows. Mr. Dondelare, it was about the shop. With healing potions, would be looking differently. Pot in front, tanking. But yes, timing is super tight. Tight. But ladies and gentlemen, that's why we love to watch Jens, ladies and gentlemen. I was not mean as Mr. Dondelore. You show your real colors, Kappa. I'm kidding. Okay, I need to join the game. Okay. Oh no! Am I too late? I'm too late. They started, I think. That's okay. I was reading Dondelare. Okay, Tidehunter is in. Okay, no problem. We will have the game in 3 minutes. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you the grid in a moment. Yeah, we need to be fast with those lobbies. I mean, Dondelore fault, exactly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Suffering from success. I have 2 active Twitch chat. Saul, you can't blame the Twitch chat. It's not them, it's you. You are very right, Justin Bobber. I do apologize. Ladies and gentlemen, so yes, Sini versus Dice. They are fighting for the spot in the grand final. In the 3rd place match, we have Mr. Jens. So Mr. Jens has a guaranteed Night Elf Mirror. And Mr. Jens, don't listen to the haters. If somebody can make this work, it's you. I'm just telling you that I tried it on ladder and it's hard. But you can do it. Mr. Jens. And yes, the game on Tidehunters with Keeper... that was beautiful as well. But if there is going to be Night Elf Mirror with Bear Mirror, I still love it. Me and Mr. Xiao Tan. One of us is streaming on Chinese TikTok. Another of us is streaming on Twitch. We are trying to give you the information about this beautiful tournament. And the point system. So, the point system that Mr. Neo mentioned. Sini is dominating. Soin is dominating. Yes. Okay. Jens won versus Elegant, but Dice is close as well. So if Mr. Jens will get 3rd spot, you know, he can be ahead of Blade, right? Yeah. So this actually winning 3rd spot today means a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Means a lot. Okay, is the game ready? 60 more seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We need to cast harder. Hello, Mr. Screw YouTube. Nice to see you. So we are going to have a 1st place game, so grand final, and the 3rd place game as well. And ladies and gentlemen, what Dice is going to play? Is he going to play Keeper? I remember that he can play Keeper as well, you know. Mr. Jens influenced him during the Raraland in 2024 when Dice actually played versus Jens at the Raraland 2024. So definitely Mr. Dice put some thought into like countering the Keeper and playing versus the Keeper as a Keeper, you know, so he knows 2 sides of the story. And who is going to win? Is it going to be Sini? Is it going to be Siberia? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and welcome everybody. This Night Elf Mirror is interesting. I tell you that. If you like what you see, ladies and gentlemen, please consider following the channel. Please consider subbing to the channel on YouTube. And if you feel extra generous, you can, of course, consider subbing it September on Twitch to unlock some cool emotes. We have Makura emote, we have Bobber emote, and we have Jens emote. Mr. Jens in between of those amazing emotes. Okay, let's not go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an important game for Dice. Dice would love to go to the grand final. Man, he is getting active. The summer is ending. So it's time to get into the autumn, and autumn is a good time for the gamers because you don't go outside that much. You just play your beloved video games. On the bottom right, that's Mr. Sini. He is the guy that is owning this tournament. He has the most points. He plays every week, I think. And he's trying to put his name into the Dolphin Super League. So when we think about Dolphin Super League and race composition, we have 4 Night Elves there, right? So who doesn't have a guaranteed spot? Is it Focus? Because we can think about the race composition in the Dolphin Super League. Let's see about that. Maybe there will be 1 orc there in the next season and like 6 Night Elves. We'll see about that, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Cybera says, Saul, on this map I can do it even better, because on this map was the first time I saw this pod into Archer's technology with expansion, and Mr. Jens did a miracle on this very map. Now we need to keep eye on the second Moonwell timing. Is it the Moonwell or is it a Hunter's Hall? And it's a Hunter's Hall, or no? A Moonwell. Okay, so it's going to be the same. His opponent is opening with a very standard opener. Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. Nice to see you.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Well, I like when we are talking about balancing. I like when there are different openers. Not even about the hero, but this mass archer expo strategy. Can you agree with me that that's exotic? So, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the same idea. Can Mr. Dice have like a better... Oh, the body block with the Wisp! Wisp versus Wisp. Body blocking. And look at this! That was kinda successful. Potm is crossing the map. And Mr. Sini says, I'm going to face the Potm. Is it Mana Burn? It's evasion first! Okay, is Mr. Jens still in the chat? Because I never know. What do you think about evasion first? Should like trade or no? Because like versus Mana Burn, you run away. But versus evasion, can you trade? But you don't want to trade because he will like heal from the Moonwells much better. I don't know. I do know that Expo is up, and that's what Sini knows as well. Mr. Sini knows like, okay, the same. I need to play Naga and to play Bass Archers, and I need to squeeze. Evasion, Mana Burn are fine. I mean, do you want to trade or no? So you just dance. Look, he's hiding. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This is a tough Imba Hunter. Very tough. There's no counter expansion, but the red Night Elf. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Let's go home. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. You need to trade. Yeah, I know about the trading. I'm just wondering, like, which skill on the Demon Hunter in the best, you know, from Demon Hunter perspective. Because it's pretty funny that he's playing evasion first. But let me tell you, he's going to heal very efficiently. And Pod is missing both HP and mana. But ladies and gentlemen, 1 archer has fallen. This is a much better start. This is a much better start for Siberia. Much better. And is there Expo cancellation? There is no Expo cancellation. It's just going to be an all-in. Man, this Demon Hunter has boots. The Brave Archer. Brave Archer says, leave my Potom alone! She's the princess! Princess of the Night Elf army! Top in the middle, this guy means business. This guy says, Saul, when my tier 2 hits, I will have mana healing potions and I cross the map. And this guy maybe will have an expansion, but I'm going to squeeze him during the timing. Oh, I hope this time the shop, ladies and gentlemen, I hope the shop, ladies and gentlemen, is going to go up this time. Okay, Demon Hunter. What he can creep? I mean, he wants to attack before the Naga. Okay. Okay, what's now? What's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? Expansion needs to move. Demon Hunter is creeping the middle, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. We have clothes +5. I don't think we want to invest gold into clothes. We need healing potions. Mana potion is a terrible item. And we will sell the mana potion. We will buy... I would buy 3 healing potions if I have gold. 2 is a must. 2 is a must. But buy 3. Ah, 2. Only because he had no inventory space. Okay, this demon hunter doesn't need bears. What he needs is very simple. It's healing potions. And ladies and gentlemen, the squeezing begins. We have a shop. We have the expo. He wants a nice position. Mr. Dice got spotted. There is Naga. No Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger was better in the I think Dark Ranger here could be cool. But Naga. Let's see the Naga. Oh, baby, there is an idea to kill the Naga. But there is a healing potion. You can pass the healing potion. There are healing potions everywhere. Expansion of Mr. Dice is not working yet. But man, the staff. Staff not used. Who had the staff? Naga had the staff. Big blunder. Big blunder by Mr. Sini. He's losing momentum. And Mr. Sini is breaking under pressure. Mr. Dice is doing this. He's doing this. There is one Druid of the Talon. We don't care about Druid of the Talon. We have mass archers. And we have the healing potions. Oh, baby. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Demon Hunter is chasing with the boots of speed. The pod, you need to survive. Pod, 16 HP, Mr. Dice, cool as cucumber. And he's like, use your dust, bro. I don't care. I will heal with the healing potion as well. You think that you can afford the healing potions? I have the expo. I have the expo. Mr. Jens, when he played on this map, he played double shop for mass healing potion technology on both heroes. That was pretty amazing. And Mr. Dice is dicing indeed. Supply even. But the gold advantage is slowly going up for Siberia. Staff is used. I will keep eye on the cooldowns. +3 strength is here. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is not even interested into items. Okay, now he is. But he's getting low HP, and yes, he can use the healing potion, but he's not squeezing. Using healing potion feels the best when you like squeezing really hard. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? Oh, heal scroll, that's so grande. When you have so many archers, heal scroll is amazing. Is there time for Makrura? Probably not really. There's probably no time for Makrura. Is there time for another Ancient of War? No, it's going to be mix of Talons. And let me tell you, Mr. Sini, the Red Night Elf, he has no plan B. Thank you for the follow. We got the follow. I think we got the follow. Thank you for the plan B. Rosollo. Thank you, Mr. Brozollo, for the follow. And ladies and gentlemen, he needs to break Jens now. There is no bears, there is no dryads, there is no tier 3, there is nothing. The same units, but without an expo. He needs to break the opponent now. And Mr. Siberia is Sibering. Mr. Dice is dicing. Ladies and gentlemen, double healing potion, scroll of healing, Demon Hunter with Reju. He got the Makrura or something. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is here. Demon Hunter is on level 3. This Demon Hunter is tough, but man, we have Orb effect basically. Orb of Corruption, the Leech. Healing potion used because there was Fairy Fire on the Demon Hunter. Both players are trading now. Ancient of War is helping a little bit. That was the last healing potion. And now Ice on the Naga. Can we kill the Naga? Heal scroll used. Look at the damage. Look at the damage, ladies and gentlemen. There is damage everywhere. Supply is still even, but one of the players getting double the gold. Naga is buying healing potions and so on. Staff will be used. Yes, Ice on the staff. That's so good. But ladies and gentlemen, expansion is still going and Mr. Sini is giving up. He's trying to counter-expand. But is it in time, Naga? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Mr. Dice is going in. He's going in, he's picking the archers apart. He stands to play lead and the counter-expansion is not enough. The score is 1-1. And ladies and gentlemen, Night Elf Mirror can be interesting. Yes, Soul, this is true. Night Elf Mirror is cool. Whoosh. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, grande madonna. And yes, let's go. Let's go. Yes, Mr. Neo, this is how you spread the love for the Night Elf Mirror, okay? Thank you, Mr. Jens, thank you very much. He says hello. Hello, Jens, my name is Justin, what about you? Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Mr. Donnerore is expressing his taste for different openers. Yes, one opener is boring. Period. Human with Polar Rifle with Archmage in every matchup. That would be so good. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. This is it. This is it. This is the final countdown. Dun, dun, dun. And thank you, Mr. Laska. Yeah, we got a subscriber because of the beaver meme. So if you combine beaver with the bad Polish word, people get excited. I don't use this word too often, but thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Mr. Laska, but I'm just beaver. I'm just beaver. Ladies and gentlemen, the top left, we have Mr. Sini, who is going to most likely open with Demon Hunter. His opponent, Siberia, is opening with something crazy. When did you... Okay, so let me just cover this, because we wait for the hero. Is it going to be like Keeper Expo? Or is Demon Hunter with level 2 creep roads? It's Keeper Expo! Mr. Jens. I know that you are in Chile, and I know that Mr. Dice is in Russia. It's a lot of kilometers between you. But it doesn't matter. We have a non-Chilean Jens growing. This guy is playing Keeper when it's 1-1 in a big tournament. He's fighting for the grand final. He's fighting for the points. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Mr. Jens is switching the meta. Well, we need one of you into the Dolphin Super League to show those other Nidals how it's done. Beautiful. Okay. Well, Jens is not from Germany. Jens is from Chile. I met him in real life. Very cool guy. Let me tell you. Okay. Okay, so, yes. Keeper with Treant, most likely, to speed up the creeping. Okay. There is a Wisp, and I like to detonate Treant because it feels good, but I don't know if Mr. Sini will detonate the Treants here. And let me tell you, you need to know exactly how to... So I had... Okay, story from SaulApeMan Live, and then we go to the Beaver stories, okay? Okay, the Wisp got ensnared. That's pretty annoying because, yeah, the Wisp got detonated and we have an experience, right? No denies. There's going to be level 2 Demon Hunter, but that's fine. Once I had the game, when I played versus Nidel's Mirror, I played with random race. And my opponent went Keeper first because he didn't know this is a Nidel's Mirror, and he expanded like here. He played like here, and I like obliterated him in the early game. Like, I destroyed him so hard. But instead of counter-expanding, I went for tier 3 timing with bears, and he just outplayed me with mass dryads. He denied one, I level 2 deny, but we have a Wisp, but the Wisp will detonate. So yes, I'm saying that you need to have a lot of experience how to play versus Keeper, because if you go for an easy solution, bear timing, I got outplayed. I got freaking outplayed. And yes, we are not on level 2, and that was a very sad mistake. Yes, Dice is taking, by the way. There is one archer taking hostage, and man, not having entangle here is an issue. Because the mana will be burned. You'd prefer to spend all of your mana not to let Demon Hunter burn it. And ladies and gentlemen, that's looking pretty tough. That's looking pretty tough, but Sini is about to lose his archer. Yes, yes. There's an idle Keeper. Oh, the body blocks. There is no level 2 for Mr. Dice. No, it's so frustrating. So frustrating, and this guy is expanding. Maybe Mr. There's too many Night Elves. I can't name them. Maybe Mr. Sini, McFlaren FG. He will like screwed up his macro or something, but man. Maybe we're going to have reverse, you know, like Dice will make a shop in the middle and he'll push the expo. We'll see about that. Yes, it's going to be tier 2 Alin, the opposite from what we saw in the previous game. This time, oh no, the Keeper, no, the Keeper, no! Okay, let's talk about the beavers. So, ladies and gentlemen, I live nearby a very nice river, okay? And in this river, there are actually beavers. Of course, they are hiding. Then you go like 9 p.m., 8 p.m. with a dog for a walk. You can see a beaver, but it has to be dark outside. And they're like swimming in the water. So I saw a beaver, Mr. Kevin, like 2 years ago. Because I go there very rarely. But if I go there every day, I think I would see like one per month. So yes, I see the beavers. Oh, they look like that. A little bit bigger. And ladies and gentlemen, now we forgot about the disaster that happened with the Keeper. And we can go back into castle. Keeper is back and he's level 2. Blink, blink. Nothing bad happened, right? Okay, just show me shop in the middle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Ancient of Wind for this pocket orb effect for the debuff. Beaver with a fever near the river carrying a cleaver. Mamma mia. Tongue Twister. Hello, Mr. Kevlarini. Okay, what is happening now? Demon Hunter got level 3, and remember, they had a lot of experience by killing Keeper. It's 100 experience points for killing level 1 hero. So it's a lot, it's like 4 footies. But in the meantime, Mr. Dice is making a big army. Do you remember Game of Thrones? There was a lot of those skeleton summons in Game of Thrones. So even though that Night Elf, Mr. Sini, can detonate this, he can't detonate it all, but man, it's looking quite tough. A kingdom for detonate. 41 supply versus 36. Expansion is not operational yet. We have a shop. I love the shop. I love the shop in the middle. And ladies and gentlemen, can we control Imba Hunter? We have mercs. Oh, the item Invul and experience for Sini as well. And the Invul controlling the Imba Hunter is going to be tough because he has big Invul. But guys, we need to believe. And in the counter expo there is an Moonwell. Is it the counter expo time?
The player's forces are under attack.
Is the counter expo time or no? Very nice positioning of the shops. Sini, the Blue Knight Elf, is waiting for the big push. Hello, Mr. Some Random Guys. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. No counter expo yet. Life Drain technology. Why not? Life Drain applies Dark Arrow if you have it like turn on. Dice has a Mad Golem. But this Mad Golem needs to survive for a long time. Hello, Mr. Space in Vendors. Nice to see you. Keeper got level 3. We play Treant, right? Yes, more summons. The more summons, the better. And ladies and gentlemen, sell the TP. Oh, I love it. He sold the TP. He's going to play Mass Mana Keeper into Wisps. Mass Mana Keeper into Wisp is a nature blessing. There is no nature blessing. It's 800 lumber. Okay, I don't know what to do here. It's looking pretty tough. There is no counter expo. Mr. Dice, show us. He needs a miracle. Sini is so ready. Sini pops the big invul, and this invul duration is grand. The Mad Golem is dead. And there is a lot of fragile units here. There is double mana potion, but there is not that much healing potions here. We have access to the store. Potion of mana use. There is another Wisp. Mr. Sini is so ready, ladies and gentlemen. And look at this. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, grande madonna, what is happening here? Experience, HP and mana is very low on the Red Knight Elf, and he needs to push because the counter expansion is running. Supply is even. This is probably the last moment. I don't see healing potions now. Mr. Sini will buy like 3. Buy them all. He's not buying healing potions. Okay, he bought 2. Nice. The more healing potions, the better. Everything is better with the healing potions. The Orc Mauler would love to drink from the Moonwells, but he can't. He's about to die quickly. There is no Staff of Preservation. Mr. Dice can't afford many things. and Staff of Preservation is one of them, and because of that, Orc Mauler is dead. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sini is playing for time. He's like, I'm buying time, attack me here, I want to fight close to the Moonwells, I'm making another Ancient of War, you have nothing, I have the gold, and I'm going to the grand final, where Mr. Sowin is awaiting me, killing the Keeper, it means GG. And ladies and gentlemen, we know the grand final is going to be Night Elf versus Orc. GG to Mr. Dice, GG to Mr. Sini, and we are going to see Dice versus Sini, Dice versus Jens in the third place game. What to cast? What to cast? What to cast, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, we have some ladies and gentlemen. We have some negotiations. I'm back in the lobby, so we are going to cast the final games. If the game number 3 for third spot is going to be presented, we will cast this. And ladies and gentlemen, Beaver Casting Couch, Beaver Casting Lodge, Beaver Lodge, Beaver Lodge. This is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is where I live. No soul, this is where I live. I live in Beaver Lodge. Look at how sophisticated this structure is. Look how sophisticated. Beavers are so smart, man. Let's go inside a Beaver Lodge. It sounds like an amazing YouTube video. Okay. Look at this. Look at this guy. This is Demon Hunter buying 3 healing potions. Not expansion. Man, they are measuring this. Mamma mia. Okay, they need like sophisticated... this is Staff of Preservation. This is Staff of Preservation. So you have like this natural Beaver Lodge. And then you have Staff of Preservation, man. This is an all scout. All scout. Okay. Man, the beaver is there. He wants to sleep. Look at this very, very nice lodge, man. The tunnel goes straight back 15 feet. Man, beavers are so smart. Love it. Love it, ladies and gentlemen. Did you know that beavers have messed up sleep schedules, day-night schedules? They are true gamers. In Munich, we say 2,000 euro month. Cold? I mean, you mean that that's how much you pay to rent like a similar looking apartment? When Beaver emote, Mr. Citerin, we have this. Look at this chunky. Look at this chunky. Look at this chunky. Chunky beaver. And the game is running. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a grand final. The lake or a big moonwell. Mr. Cobb, very nice, very nice. The Beaver Lodge is usually located in a moonwell, but beavers prefer to pick the moonwells with wellspring because they have an opportunity to make bigger lodges. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe let's not connect in real life world with Warcraft reward too closely. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and we are in Grande Finale, and I'm in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in the lobby. Hello, Mr. Tutis Tutti. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It reminds me that if somebody likes what you see, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and I like to cast Warcraft 3. I like to produce Warcraft 3 content in general. Thank you for joining me in this advantage. Please consider following the Twitch channel. And I also have a YouTube channel that you can sub to for free. There will be some content there. Thank you for joining me. Ladies and gentlemen, the top right, playing as a red Night Elf. We know that this guy is ready for tier 2 all-ins, but that's what happened in the Night Elf mirror. But in this matchup, it's not about tier 2 all-ins. In this matchup, you need to decide, do you want to make a lot of dryads or some dryads and bears? And let me tell you that we saw today Soin versus Jens, and Soin was looking pretty good. He was going for the hero kills in a good moment. His early game is very different. His early game is like than Lin, because I studied, ladies and gentlemen. Let's be nice, Mr. Smooshy. Let's be nice, okay? How would you feel if somebody would say something like that about your technology? Been in a wildfire park 2 weeks ago and I saw a beaver in real life. Exactly. Beavers are amazing. Amazing beavers. Who took the W Soul? Yes, or Soin? Mr. I'm a random player. I'm the unique random player, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So let's focus on the game. Let's focus on the game. Okay. So my point was that Lin likes to creep level 2. Lin likes to play level 2, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. And Soin has another idea. Soin idea is to pressure early. To pressure early. Okay. Hello, Mr. Tedster. Nice to see you. Okay. So, not creeping at this stage of the game. Okay, the last hit won for Soin, and he's chasing the archer. Yes, there is moon juice, but there are limits to the moon juice. Are you going to stop tech because you want to keep the archer alive? Yes, archers are hiding under the tree of life, not to get in the shade, but to get into the protective influence. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is back. Dust used, but this dust is not doing too well anyway. And Archer is dead. This Archer can't hide, I think. How long until the night? 30 minutes in-game, like this in-game. Maybe it's enough to hide. Grant is ready to body block, but the same with the Demon Hunter. And the Archer shadow melts and there is no dust. The Archer survives. What a beautiful dance full of body blocks. And the Archer is helping. Archer is helping as well. Okay. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, second burrow after the tech. Now we are going to sell the TP by Hills, Circlet and Dust. Oh yes, that's easy to predict. Where is the Ancient of War? Ancient of War is still producing on this very map, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Jens played super greedy expansion and Soin was surprised. Okay, there is just a ground, but there is a ground. We are always scared that there is a Blade Master there, but Blade Master just coming back from the shop. You know, it was kind of easy to anticipate for Sini that he has time, but there is no level 2 yet. But he has nice items, sleepers as well. And the fun fact about Blade Master that his eyes is Shadow Melt, just Shadow Melt to force the dust, no? Okay. We have more experience on the Blade Master, man. This Demon Hunter would love to be level 2. And now it's going to be hard, man. Now it's going to be hard. Now it's going to be hard. By the way, Mr. Cryptic, you know how we are going to call the 2v2 Cup if I'm going to organize, and I hope one day I will. Beaver and Makrura Cup. No, Bobber. Makrura and Bobber Cup? Something like that. Like, you know, to show that you have two different players. Because I organize Makrura Cup, I organize the Bobber Cup, and Mr. Sini is organizing a big creep jug. We have a Forest Troll Berserker, and there's no boots on the Demon Hunter, but he will chase. And I'm not sure if Mr. Soin can creep this. He will try to do the body blocks. We have a Sea Otter into Bobber Cup. Because Bobber is like bigger Sea Otter. If you look at this. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, proxy creeping. That's impressive. Okay. In the middle, nothing is really happening. Forest Troll Berserker survived, and he has a warm welcome in the Orc family. He's green. Orcs are green, so they like each other. And ladies and gentlemen, another good item. This Demon Hunter inventory looks dope. I like it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's Hex first, so we can manipulate the creeps. On this cup is hard. I wonder why he's not going for the Wildkin. Because you can actually, what I'm talking about. Oh, that was juicy, that was juicy. Nigel is here, but look at this Hex around. There was of course scouting Wisp here, and Demon has to watch, and I mean, Healthstone is so good, and we are speed scrolling into the keeper. Mamma mia, grande madonna, Mr. Sowin is going brim. TP will be forced. One raider dies actually. It's not the end of the world, but definitely experience and the item, and TP was forced. Tier 3, by the way, by Sini, and Tier 3 is a good idea. He's winning the mind games because Mr. Sowin is afraid of mass archers, and because of that, he's going to play double bestiary mass raiders. Let me tell you, raiders are not good versus bears. You need Spirit Walker, support, and Kodobeasts. I mean, you can make Kodobeasts, but you can't make Kodobeasts without Spirit Walkers. And when you have double bestiary, you don't have Tauren Totem early. But I digress. What Night Elf has is a very dangerous situation here. Okay. I mean, but you know, it's like, so you take the safe option. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we have slight mind games for the Night Elf here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and we are going for Enraged Wildkin here. Another big item for the Orc here. Flute is a not greatest item, he will sell it. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a dangerous situation for the Night Elf, but Ancient of War is helping a lot, man. Ancient of War is helping a lot. Why is this dangerous? Because, you know, we don't have stuff, we don't have invul, hero can die. But ladies and gentlemen, the creeps now are betraying the Night Elf. It's for eating the trees. Mamma mia, grande madonna. I like that Mr. Sini is pulling back, and the bear tech is almost online. He needs to play greedy now. I mean, passive. He can't fight before bear master tech. The Tree of Life, the Ancient of War is buying some time. We have double ensnare from the trappers. And ensnare this time from the raider. But ladies and gentlemen, the shop is ready. It means that Orb of Venom is near. And one archer will die, but it's not that bad. And ladies and gentlemen, what Mr. Orc would love to add here is now an expansion. He has to expand. He has to. Look at this. Sini knows he needs to be passive. He's like, okay, where is the Orc? And Orc is creeping the middle. There's no item there, but yes, Orc needs some solutions. Hello, Mr. Bronicopter. And hello, Mr. Sashen. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Meet You. Hello, Mr. Cat. Welcome, everybody. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. This is a grand final. First place gives a lot of points and $100. That's a lot of dollars. There is this. Ooh, Mr. Sowin is discovering himself as a. Can he kill the main? Can he kill the main? Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, Zeppelino Dropo. Zeppelino Dropo. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There is no natural blessing. Demon Hunter stabbed back immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, the Wisp are here. Look at the HP, 1500. Oh, I think the tree will survive. I think the tree will survive. This is Mr. Sowin is a little bit. He's a little bit desperate. He's trying to kill it, but it's not enough. And ladies and gentlemen, Zeppelin is dead. The units are dead. GG. This is it. There is no coming back from that. The Zeppelin drop. Demon Hunter was there already, man. Nice stuff on the demon, and expansion survived just fine. And Mr. Sowin is a sad orc now. He's like, no, that was my plan to look at Genius, and now I'm so behind. This guy has bears. This guy will push me. I don't have even an prepped expansion. Mr. Cat, yes, Mr. Cat, Mr. Var, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Boots into Reaper. StarCraft 2, I say that we are in the StarCraft 2 when entire map is crapped, and for now there are creeps on the map. Okay. There are some creeps on the map. Okay, we have bears. Beautiful. Okay, and what is happening now? Well, Sini can do a lot of things. When it's one base, he's like, okay, I have tier 3, I have a beautiful army, I'm very efficient. I can make more Moonwells, I can go Wellspring, I can buy double Orc, I can stay on 50 supply forever. I don't need to worry if it's one base. And that's what he's doing. But remember, Sowin has Sowin Micro. This guy is good. This guy is a professional gamer. Kodobis misses another Kodobis. That was successful. But man, Orc needs to get into supply advantage. And supply is even. Oh, Mr. Sowin is looking for the hero kill. But Riju is on the keeper. And Nidal is kiting back. The amount of bears is not that big. There is big killing potion on the Imma Hunter. Believe it or not, Nidal is still looking okay here. He's killing a lot. Shadow Hunter just on level 2. Blade Master is still holding to the Healthstone, but he needs to use it now. And yes, the Kodobis is devouring, but it's not enough. And look at the Nidal. Nidal is chasing, and Nidal is tier 3. And Nidal is doing so well, and GG will be called now. Mamma mia. Nicely done. Let me join the game. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not lagging. We are observing. 1-0 for Mr. Sini. And man, some bad mind games for Sowin. And then he decided to go for Zeppelin drop and it didn't work. And ladies and gentlemen, at least we know the next map. It's going to be Concealed Hill on this map. Mr. Sowin went for the fast crab clipping camp. There is a green camp that you can creep, and it's kind of not obvious to do it as the first camp. Ladies and gentlemen, the players are ready. I'm ready. I hope that you are ready, my beloved viewers. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape, and welcome everybody during this beautiful Sunday. Beautiful Sunday, full of Warcraft 3, hopefully. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, Sowin versus Sini. Let me tell you, those two players are probably the strongest, on paper, players in this tournament. Maybe next season of Dolphin Super League, we are going to see them in the Dolphin Super League, ladies and gentlemen. Just maybe. Just maybe. The Dolphin Super League is going to be amazing, baby. Can we get more Nidals in the Dolphin Super League? From 4 to 7, Kappa. We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, let me update the score and the player positions. Thank you for the likes on the YouTube. I see likes on the YouTube. Thank you, guys. Thank you to the YouTube chat. Thank you. Nice to see you, YouTube chat. Welcome. Hello, Twitch chat. I know that if you could, you'd press the like as well on Twitch. But on Twitch, there is no like button. You can type the heart in the chat if you feel like it. I will do it first. There is this saying that you need to say if you want to give yourself a compliment, doing, because nobody else will do it. I'm kidding. It's all good. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a super fast tech, and my question is what Mr. Sowin is going to... thank you, Mr. Tad. What Mr. Sowin is going to creep. The standard is to open with the Orc Warrior, but let me tell you, versus Jens, he went for the green here, and I was a little bit surprised. Positively surprised. Thank you, Mr. Tad. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go! Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. What's that? Scouting is very important in this matchup because it's like a constant chess game. Who is going to creep what? Demon Hunter versus Blade Master. That's very standard. Okay. Demon, and what is the item? No denies, Ring of Protection +3, okay, and standard creep road. Grant is not ensnared, that's looking pretty sweet. All good, all standard. The game is more than even, no denies. And Mr. Demon Hunter will play evasion first, this evasion first. Look at this, evasion, show me evasion, baby, show me evasion. Ah, it's imballation, okay. With imballation you creep fast as well. And ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. Okay. So now eyes on the Orc. Orc is going for a big camp close to the shop. Okay. +1 the Book of Health, and now this item drops, this Orc Magi drops a consumable item, you know, so it's not going to help Blade Master to crit. So that's why this is a little bit interesting of a creep roll, and he gets Crystal Ball. Yes, this is best of 3. You don't need to use Dust that much if you have Crystal Ball, but he already bought Dust, so... And Dust is better in general. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's what he grabbed, and now he's going for the Crab Camp, and the same, what is inside? +2 intelligence, man. I know that this Demon Hunter is creeping with Immolation, but he doesn't need intelligence that much. And that was a strength. That was strength, ladies and gentlemen. So the Blade Master is getting more and more HP. Beautiful. Is it Wisp chasing time? Let's see about that. We have a full base Wolof, I presume. Both players are on level 2. The Wisp got ensnared and the Murlocs ate the Wisp. They ate the Wisp, bro. The Murlocs. Murlocs ate the Wisp. Mamma mia. Dangerous. Dangerous. Okay, Demon Hunter is looking for some solo creeping technologies. We have hidden archers here. Nice. If you notice that the pathing is a little bit weird, you can blindly scout. Okay, so Sini knows what's up, but he has no Staff of Teleportation. He got level 3. Is he going to like go into the peasant line? No. Like, he can't creep. He's just pulling. Is it Staff of Tele time? Yep. He's staffing, and he's staffing offensively. But is it a good idea? Level 3 Demon Hunter incoming. Let's go! Orc needs to pull back, but the impact is not that big. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, sowing needs to do some sowing magic. Okay, 3 grunts. There's a nice army. Shadow and double bestiary. Okay, so in the previous game, he went for the double bestiaries as well. In the Might game, that he's expecting Nidelf to stay long time on tier 2. And there is an illusion that is scouting for that. And of course, he needs more time. He doesn't see insta tier 3, but it's very rare to see insta tier 3. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go. There are some leftovers from the Spider Crab Limb Reaper camp. And Demon is full mana, full HP, and he's looking for some action. Let me tell you, this Demon Hunter is very, very tough. Night Elf army is very small. He needs to wait for the Keeper and so on. And ladies and gentlemen, is it possible to kill Demon Hunter level 3? See about that. He's still thinking about second spell. He went for Mana Burn, no Immolation. But man, this is not an efficient trade for Mr. Sini. I mean, he's stopping. He's like making impossible for the Orc to creep. He's making sure that Mr. Sowin is not going to pull the Orc Lord. Actually, he's pulling. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Tavern pull trick. Can it work? He's actually going to Hex Abuse it. Hex Abuse. Actually, no, just Surround. Okay. Just Surround. Beautiful. And Nidelf is there, ladies and gentlemen. Is Nidelf in charge? Is a game-breaking Oak defensive Hex, but Dispel, Mana Burn, experience for the Demon Hunter, but item for Orc, and who has Immolation now? And ladies and gentlemen, Keeper is dying as a result. Can we stop the Demon Hunter? We'll see about that. Experience for Nidelf, item for Orc, but Orc killed the Keeper. But ladies and gentlemen, tier 3 is going up, and there is no Tower and Totem just yet. Pretty late Tower and Totem. I mean, not that late yet. 80 gold, 80 lumber is like the limiting factor here. Ladies and gentlemen, can you feel it? Can you feel how exotic this is? My name is Justin Bobber, and I'm watching. Ladies and gentlemen, Ancient of War can help a lot with creeping, but this is going to be expansion technology. Oh, and Sowin likes to play level 2 Windwalk. No, it's crit this time. He wants to hold this. Okay, so if you go for crit on level 3 Blade Master, it means you are not going to creep drag, you are not going to send Blade Master across the map. It means that you want to like creep with Blade Master and fight with Blade Master early. Where is the peon? Peon is coming. That's time for the expo. And yes, when you creep, you like to have crit level 2. More damage. Oh, yes, baby. And Snare has a very short duration on the level 6 creeps. And, you know, level 6, level 7, and until level... Hex! He played Hex, look! And he escaped! Okay, he's back, he's back. Okay, that was dangerous. By the way, look at this value. Now go to heal for free. Man! Orc has trouble healing. Mr. Grab is always like, man, healing Orc is so expensive. And now you have a free of charge Fountain of Health. Of course, it costs you time, but you have time. You have time. Good game for Sowin so far. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sini is not wasting any time. His Keeper on level 2. His tier 3 is operational. Bear Master is almost ready. And he's not healing. There is no time for healing. Really. I thought we would heal for full, but no. There's no time. He wants to creep more. Wisp is going to scout. Sini knows that the red camp is already done. Keeper now has an invul. I mean, Keeper can be a very fragile target. They usually go for the Keeper. Speed scroll, like Speed scroll and Snare, Hex. You need to be careful with your Keeper. Demon Hunter has Orb of Venom, so this Drake just tickles. Demon Hunter with the Orb. Not too scared. Shadow, we need level 3 Shadow. Experience goes to Blade Master. Okay, and we need more healing. We need more healing. Intelligence is very smart. This Shadow Hunter has more intelligence than agility. And this guy is a caster, basically. Caster in game. I'm not saying that Warcraft 3 casters are smart, and I'm a good example, Kappa. Hello, Feral Fish. Nice to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, do you feel any emotions? I can feel them. It's the important final. Those two are pretenders to go to the Super League. The points are important. We can check the Super League like structure on Wikipedia. Maybe there is some info. And yes, this is a timing for the Night Elf, right? 50 supply, good items, good levels. Bears are here with mana. And Orc wants to buy some time. As usual in Warcraft 3. One side wants to buy some time. He's like trying to disengage. He's like, okay, oh, is it hybrid laming technology again? So you know how you buy time? You force the Night Elf back. You force the Night Elf back to their base in order to protect their moonwells. And Mr. Sini is expecting that, or maybe he scouted that, and he's there. But again, the gold advantage is finally for happening for Sowin. Is there speed scroll? He's just teleporting out. He's just to buy time. TP for buying time, probably worth it. We have double shop technology in both bases. And now the question is what Sin is going to do, and Sin is like, okay, he bought enough time, I'm taking my Wisp, I'm going for armor upgrades. Actually, second armor upgrade, which is actually interesting. Thank you for the follow, Mr. And this my welcome. Are we buying something? Heal scroll, yes, heal scroll is pretty good when you have bears. On the bottom left, 65 supply of Orc. With nice levels. On the top right, tier 3 Night Elf. Dangerous. But he needs to break the expo now. Break the expo now. Thank you, Mr. Feral Fish. Thank you for the lurking. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the big fight. Who can win, ladies and gentlemen? Demon Hunter. Eyes on him. He would love to get Reju. There is no bear that can provide that technology. Heal scroll use as well. We have 3 Kodo Beasts, they 8 Wisps. Kodo Wisp 8 Wisps, like such a small snack. Is like a flight of a cucumber. And you want to eat a like full lunch. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you need to eat the bears. The bears are dying now. Nobody eats them. And look at Mr. Sowin. He has a big army here he is holding. But ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is coming back for rescue. Full mana, full HP, ready to go. There is Invul on the Blade Master. Blade Master will survive. Kodo beasts are not really eating. Okay, one of the bear got devoured in the bear form, in the druid form. That's pretty rare to see. Demon Hunter is pulling back. Can we keep the the Blade Master alive? The answer is yes. We have the gold. We can buy the healing potion and mana potion on the Shadow Hunter. Hex, ladies and gentlemen, was in perfect time to stop the mana burn. And Orc is so patient. Demon Hunter is going back on foot. Those Kodo beasts are not even devouring that much. Just the Night Elf army is quite tiny. Demon Hunter got the reju, fresh reju from the bear, and he's going to still squeezing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is still open. This is still closed. Even 62 supply is on the Orc because Night Elf has Demon Hunter. Night Elf has Moonwells. And he has bears, and the orb is here as well, right? There's a rescue mission to get the druid, but it's not working. Another spirit link is here. Demon Hunter goes to the net. Demon Hunter is getting some kills on the workers, but it doesn't matter. Look at Mr. Sowin. Sowin is everywhere. Sowin is squeezing. He's forcing the TP. The Kodo beasts are devouring 3 units, and this is it. This is it. Mr. Orc survives, man. I don't see the happy ending here. I don't see the happy ending. Hello, Mr. Hatespark. Good morning. There is one orb, maybe some double orb of venom, dirty magic, maybe. But look at this orc. Orc has like no shame. He's going to heal, and the Night Elf knows. Look at this position on the healing Photian. Good luck with engaging into it, Mr. Sini. Good luck. Look at this Fountain, man. Look at it. Okay, it's going... If Sini wins this, it's going to be like the craziest fight ever, but there is no way. The Kodo beasts are just devouring everything. They're healing so much. They have 1k HP, man. The more HP you have, the more you regen, because it's percentage based. And ladies and gentlemen, that's looking so good. Speed scroll to seal the deal, and snap GG is called. And ladies and gentlemen, the final is going to the decisive map because it's best of 3. And we have one more map ahead of us. One of map ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia. Hello, Mr. Kompiczek. Just give me the lobby, man. Oosh. 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. Let me check the points between them, because it's also, I mean, it's important who wins this because of the money, because of the, you know, just good feeling to win, right? But it's 15 points. And who is the leader of the points, ladies and gentlemen? Who is the leader here? Sini and Sowin, they are going head to head. They are going head to head, ladies and gentlemen. Sini and Sowin. Look at this. 57 points versus 55 points. That's crazy. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Let's go. And yes, the caster has 1 point here. And the game is starting. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the grand final. The grande finale. Grande. It's Mr. Jens, and Mr. Jens will get a lot of points for this. For today as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. And let me update the score. The score is even. And let's get ready for some Warcraft recasting. On the top left, playing as a red Night Elf. That's Mr. Sini, playing as McLaren F1 GTR. This guy likes cars. I don't know about you. Do you like cars? Do you own a nice car? Do you know that instead of buying a nice car, you can buy 5 nice computers, Kappa? I'm kidding. You can't drive your computer to a McDonald's, right, Kappa? And Justin the Bobber says hello. Welcome, everybody. His opponent is from Korea. His name is Sowin, but I don't know what is it, like a Korean description of Sowin, or maybe he is a BMW in Korean. Who knows? He's opening with Blade Master, and he's going to creep a lot of cool items. We are checking the altar of the Night Elf, and it's the classic. It's the usual. is the Demon Hunter. Sip of water for the caster. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Hello, Mr. Papa Wolf. Yes, the Orcs are doing not that bad because of mighty Sowin. Chop is here because of the turtle camp. Let's go. Let's go. So far, there is it's very, very calm before the storm. We're going to be very calm before the storm. Blade Master is here. Is he going to buy the circlet? Yes, it looks like he's going to buy the circlet directly. Sell the TP first, of course. And my question is, what's now? He's going to steal the turtle, but look at this Wisp position. Wisp of Mr. Sini provides the information and he's safe. He's like, hey, I see you. You are stealing my turtle. What are you doing? Leave my turtle alone! But he knew. Soin means kid in Korean, Liquipedia. Oh, thank you, sir. Okay, baby orc. Okay, the item has been stolen, and it was a bad item. +3 intelligence. We don't want to be intelligent. We want to be strong and agile. And he got +3 agility, which is great. Hello, Mr. Azra Kadabra. Demon Hunter and the Turtle are in the middle. And Soin is looking for some Wisp. He's looking for the marketplace. There is +3 agility to get there. And Demon Hunter needs to get there and he will buy the agility. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome +6 agility Blade Master. He should sell Mantle of Intelligence, I think, right? Because he has too many items, he's suffering from success. 3 archers are going to finish the turtle, and there is nobody here, but of course we know that, but Mr. Sini doesn't know. In the meantime, look at this, Blade Master is just creeping, going brrr. And is it going to be a cow moment? What is a cow moment? If you expect that your opponent is there, invisible, you just stay AFK. Another, they're buying agility. The amount of sleepers, Lucy, 2 sleepers versus 2 sleepers in minute 4. They buy all of the sleepers. Okay, maybe it's getting it's autumn, it's getting cold. They invest into warm underwear. Underwear, socks. Doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of agility here. Makrura Prophecy. Makrura Prophecy for the Demon Hunter. There is no Blade Master here, and Crystal Ball, sell it. Or no, maybe keep it. I don't know. He knows where Blade Master is, and Blade Master wants to open Purple Murloc, this guy. But he has no inventory space. Spider-Man, double agility. Sounds like Superman indeed. Okay, Gloves of Haste, and he will kill the item. He will kill the Dust of Appearance, probably. That's crazy. Okay, there is a scouting ground here. Archers are just camping, basically. Demon Hunter. Okay, so Dust of Appearance was killed, actually. Mr. Sowin is saying, I'm not going to attack your archers. I'm just going away. Bye. Just bye. Okay. Man, this item management is so important.
A player's forces are
so important it is. Now it's going to be double bestiary. Yes, it is double bestiary. Demon is keeping eye on the orc, but we have Hex technology, and remember that Hex is pretty annoying to deal with the just Demon Hunter. In the meantime, we have proxy creeping. Very nice, very nice. Hex. Look how you need to position your Shadow Hunter away from the demon. Away from the demon. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and let's go. Let's go. Baby, let's go. Keeper is joining the archers and Ancient of War. The creeping is fine. So Demon Hunter's job is to slow down the orc. while Keeper is creeping. Of course, Keeper is not going to be game changer now. It's not going to be like a carry of this game. It's time for expansion, but it's time for Town and Totem, I think. Yes. So he needs to slow down the expo a little bit. And it's tier 3. Mr. Sowin is not playing mass archers. He wants bears. Mr. Sini, who is McLaren F1 GTR. His name is Sini. He's from China and he's amazing Nidal. Sadly, I haven't been to China yet. So I don't know how he looks like and I never met him. But Mr. Tutti, remember his name because he may be joining Super League. I don't know when the Super League will start, the second season, but he's one of the favorites. And I hope that, of course, the Ents will like defeat him in a qualifier game. Ladies, there is dust, the org is here. The item on the ground, what is happening now? Blade Master stole the item and experience, no! This is so bad, item and experience has been stolen, no! Nidal has to teleport out, it feels so bad! It feels so bad! Ay, oh no! Oh no! I mean, he's getting bears still, but... I mean, he didn't lose that much. This Blade Master has big healing potion. Ay. Windwalk level 2, baby. Windwalk level 2. This is an important decision. How does they decide? I don't know exact rules, Mr. Summer, but it's performance in this very cup. Another item on the... He stole +6 intelligence. He stole +6 intelligence and he traded some item. He dropped an item. I don't know what he dropped, but... I need SaulApeMan here. He traded gloves? Hey, do you accept that? You remember Pokemon trading game? Glove of Haste for +6 intelligence. Deal? 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 Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Mamma mia, grande madonna. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy, let me tell you that, okay? I like the aura. Aura is actually good here. Paladin aura, more armor, why not? The army will be big. Expansion is slowly going up. But ladies and gentlemen, timing for Sini is good. If he can cancel the expo and kinda win the fight, good things will happen. The Creepjack is okay. One raider goes down. Okay, this is time for Sini. Remember, we are still dealing with the Nidals. Some people say the Nidals are imba. This is a big timing. Expo is not going to be cancelled, but Nidalf wants to fight here. And those bears wants to morph! And they are not morphing. When I'm playing Nidalf, people are like, oh, Saul, have you know that you can dodge and snare when you morphing on the bear? Really? I think Mr. Sowin knew this as well, but it's super hard to do. And snare was in the air, and 2 druid of the claw were destroyed by Ensnare. Mamma mia. Mr. Genki, thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. We are 8 subs away from 300 sub goal. Thank you for that. Thank you, Mr. Genki, for supporting. Welcome. Makura for you. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have a big fight. Nidalf needs to win this fight. He needs bears. He needs Riju, but the bears are dying. Supply lead for the Nidalf. But guys, there is expo growing and Blade Master is healthy and Blade Master has big healing potion. Man, imagine if this big healing potion was on the Demon Hunter now. Just imagine. Imagine all the people. Keeper is going down. And Riju is too late. And Creed 141. Ladies and gentlemen, we know who is the victor of this week. His name is Sowin. And I thought that Sini has him. I thought that Sini will squeeze him, but Sowin can't be squeezed. And ladies and gentlemen, it's only best of 3. Every game is best of 3. Hello, Mr. Seal. Nice to see you. This is, ladies and gentlemen, Dolphin Cocoon into... It was Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup 26. And it's not updated yet. But, ladies and gentlemen, spot number 1 for Mr. Sowin. And Mr. Jens will probably get a spot number 3 if I see. Let me check. Okay. I don't know if we have official decision. We'll see about that. Again, ladies and gentlemen, shout out for Mr. Age of High Tuntun. Shout out for everybody. Do we have more games? Is Jens playing? Jens is probably not playing because I think they agreed. Yes, Jens is not playing because they agreed that Jens will get... because Mr. Dice can't play. I think Mr. Dice can't play. Ladies and gentlemen, that was exciting. That was enjoyable. And that was beautiful. And man, Orc held this pretty well. And I'm impressed. Let's look for some more action because I still have some time, ladies and gentlemen. I still have some time. So Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. I think we are not going to have Jens versus Dice because Dice had to go to in real life. But let's congratulate Mr. Sowin again. And ladies and gentlemen, today there is U-League show match, all pick heroes, BA Dub Mitri versus Mediedjun. I don't know what is this. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's do something. Let's do something fun, shall we? Okay, Mr. Verdi versus... Mr. Seal, is it you? Seal 76? Okay, let's see Verdi versus Seal. Is he French? What is this? Mr. Toothpaste, I'm going to cast your games. I don't know Mr. Random Bad Gamer is. Random Bad Gamer is not online. Okay, look at this. Season 12? Oh, Mr. Random Bad Gamer is here. Look at this. No, I will cast now. Is it you, Mr. Seal? Or... Okay, maybe it's Mr. Seal. Very nice. Okay. Okay, Saul, hope all is well. I want to ask, can I control in editor test 2 players as enemies? Test 2 players as enemies. Yes, you go to force. Game setting force, and you use custom force. That's what you do it. Google about the forces. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cast this game. So I relax a little bit, and I'm going to cast tier 3 sub show match. Not show match. Tier 3 sub versus tier 3 sub games, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm going to do. Ladies and gentlemen. But first, let me take a selfie, Kappa. No. Let's just cast one game. Okay, Mr. Seal. Seal has the best picture on Warcraft Champions. Yes, Fountain of Manor League. And if Mr. Black Primes is online, I can cast his games as well. Because we have a casting queue. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what I do. I cast. What? Okay, Mr. Toothpaste, are you in contact with Verdi? What is this? What is this? Guy has 2,300 MMR and he's one of the best Warcraft 3 players. Is it Altar? My icon is perfect, like Mr. Seal. Mr. Seal, your icon is beautiful. Don't listen to the haters. SaulApeMan has a beaver on stream, so you can have a seal in your profile picture. Okay. Like super hard tower rush or something? Ladies and gentlemen, what is this? What is this? What is that, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see about that. On the bottom left, playing as a red orc, there's Mr. Seal. He's opening with Farseer Headhunter, which is very standard in versus human. And he's playing versus Verdi. Verdi is going for Lumber Mill upgrade. It's like a hybrid between Mr. Verdi and Mr. AKM. If somebody would send me a print screen of this game, I would say that's Mr. AKM. Like, that's Mr. AKM. Base layout. What is this? This is a creativity. This is a pure creativity. Pure creativity. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to... After this, I'm going... Okay, Dark Ranger. Yes, Verdi always plays Tavern Hero, and he has like a list. Yeah, he's making sure that he can make guard towers. Like, I mean, I know that he versus Farseer, he plays Dark Ranger, versus Blade Master, he plays versus Blade Master, he plays like Panda or something. I don't remember what he plays these days versus Blade Master. But it's very rare to see Blade Master versus Mr. Verdi. Ah, he plays Paladin. He plays Pala Rifle versus Blade Master. Late Paladin. Pala Footman into Pala Rifle. Now I remember. Yeah, live drain is Imba. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's very true. He's going for early rifles. What is this? He's stacking. Okay, I never seen this before. He's stacking one base with early lumber mill. Okay, this is too complex for me, man. I need a co-caster or something. I need Grabby. I need Todd. Some OG player. What is this? It's like, oh, Saul, this is how we used to play in 2007. Okay. I mean, he's bullying Mr. Seal with just Dark Ranger. What are we watching now? A ladder game that is like blowing my mind. Understand? It's going to be rifle caster. It's going to be a rifle caster push. With Archmage second, I think. Yeah, Verdi is giga creative. That's very true. Giga super hyper creative. Did you see that Grabby will voice over a custom Warcraft 1 campaign? Like, was he like hired by Blizzard, Mr. Vez? Do you think that I can voice over Makruras in Warcraft 3? Hey Saul, this is your invitation to California. We will fly you for 1 day only, and you will be a voiceover for Makrura. Those are line of your text, and it's like, those are like my lines, like. Oh!
Are under attack.
And after 1 day, they'll fly me back. Okay, okay, I'm joking. Okay, so what human is doing, ladies and gentlemen? It's Rifle Caster. Rifle Caster army, Mr. Orc, what are you going to do versus Rifle Caster? TC second, right? TC second, and you creep the TC, right? I think that's the idea. Okay. Exactly. No, Tidal Lord is like, you know, the deeper the voice goes, the higher level of the monster, right? So Tidal Lord is like. Okay, for Makura Brown, we need to also take Mr. Toothpaste with us, Kappa, because like. Yeah, I'm kidding, ladies and gentlemen. Let's focus on the game. So congratulations for the campaign makers to get Grabby. Shout out for Mr. Grabby. Grabby has amazing voice, and this is not. I mean, this is Rifle Caster into Mass Casters. Why we have double Arcane Sanctum? I don't know about that. Mr. Seal is going for Tower and Chieftain with a Bestiary, and it's tier 3. By the way, I'm Mr. Seal. I know that we don't have to follow blindly what pro players are doing, but when you go tier 3, usually you play Shadow Hunter second for Hex, but maybe it's better versus Archmage because Archmage is sometimes pressuring. But if you go tier 3, I also like Tower and Totem. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. I'm just telling what is different from approach of Mr. Seal than maybe approach of Mr. I don't know. I think I saw Focus playing this versus Fortitude once on Concealed Hill in a show match. But yes, this is not normal what Mr. Verdi is doing. Of course, Mr. Verdi needs to get 50 supply, and he needs to like push at some point. The earlier the better. Orc army requires a lot of healing, that's for sure. Hello, Mr. Zenitin. Hello, Mr. Arochromu. Nice to see you. And hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you guys. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. How are you doing? Blizzard creeping. Blizzard creeping. I would go for Brilliance Aura here. That doesn't matter. Actually, maybe it does, because Mr. Seal has a timing. I mean, the creep jump. He's speed scrolling. One rifleman was left behind. I mean, not really. We are splitting the army. There is so many units. Mr. Verdi has to TP and the rest of the camp goes to the orc. He left the workers on purpose? It was a misclick? Hello, Mr. Doomtrain. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Doomtrain. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, sir? Okay, Mr. Verdi, a little bit shaky, but Verdi, show me your Verdi magic. Show me your Verdi magic. It's nothing here. Okay, so with this army composition, you have no MK. Hi, Mr. Doomtrain, I'm fine, thank you, sir. Mr. Doomtrain, I have this position that, like, I spend all of my free time on streaming, and sometimes I'm taking time from in real life from streaming, so I'm thinking how I can stream less. Because the problem with me is that I really like to stream, and I really like to interact with you. Like, hey guys, nice to see you. But man, I'm behind with everything in real life. That's harsh, man. That's harsh. So yes, today I'm not streaming. That's certain. After this stream, we have beautiful 4 hours already, and today I'm not streaming anymore. Maybe let's make it 5 hours. Yeah, exactly. But the balance is tough, man. Okay, so human is at 50 supply, and Mr. Verdi is going for a lot of breakers because he wants to cast nice blizzard. I like it. But what Mr. Org is doing, it's almost tier 3, level 3 tower and chieftain, and he has tier 3 kicker, so army composition is better for the Org. Beautiful berserkers, hex, orb. The fact that Orc has no dispel can be mitigated by the orb a little bit. One breakers got caught out of position. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that Mr. Verdi I like that Mr. Verdi. How did Farseer get Pali Aura? From the Wildkin, right? You get permanent level 4 item from the Wildkin. Isn't the item that Hume crabbed? Mr. Arochromo, that's a good question. I missed that. He grabbed the creep with item from the lab. Verdi got the rest. Ah, okay, perfect. Thank you, Mr. Random Bad Gamer is putting attention. Love it. Okay, after this we are casting Toothpaste versus Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Tier 3 sub showdown. When you cast a tier 3 sub showdown, you say, oh my god. Tier sub A is doing amazingly. Oh, and tier sub B is doing as well. They're so good. Nobody's losing. We are both winning. Kappa, no, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to have a real casting. Like this push is real. Militia is crossing the map. Not really. It's a real push. It's not a real push. It's not a real push. It's just to buy time to go tier 3. Mr. Verdi knows that. That's why he's pulling back. Of course, he can engage if he likes it, but he's going for tier 3. And what tier 3 has to offer? Inner fire, but how good is inner fire if you have breakers and no rifles? You can't cast inner fire on breakers. Inner fire on Dark Ranger, okay. Inner fire on the Archmage, okay. So the inner fire is not that great. Sword Ladies, not that great as well on Master. You know what, they are going to hex a Kodo Beast. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, the Knights would be good, but they are expensive. Ladies and gentlemen, TC is waiting for the Storm. It's Shockwave, actually. Okay, I thought it's going to be Storm, and we need to hex the Archmage. We need to control the Archmage, Mr. Seal, because your headhunters are slowly dying into this huge blizzard. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Verdi is bringing the militia. This is a pretty hard fight in the middle of the map. Chain Lightning, Hill Scroll. Man, this uptime of Blizzard is winning the game. This was a much better fight than I thought, and because the tier 3 is still not kicking in. Have you seen this Blizzard? Mr. Verdi needs to... He will add Tinker Third for Rockets, because Blizzard Rockets is the best combo. Tinker Rockets. He's tower rushing with tier 3 on the way. Tower rushing with tier 3 on the way. Mamma mia, Grande Madonia, that's crazy. Verdi went arrow second and then get a single skeleton. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? TC has a lot of HP, but it's eyes on the Blizzard. This time, Mr. Seal is controlling the Archmage. We have the Berserker technology, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Verdi is holding his ground. Archmage is here. Expo is operational. But Mr. Verdi is cooking. Archmage needs to survive, but we have a shop. Is there some kind of tier 3 technology that we can use? So far, nothing. This tier 3, I mean, he can buy Staff of Sanctuary or Orb of Slow, but he has no hero that can use Orb of Slow well, right? Archmage wants to Blizzard, Dark Ranger wants to Siphon, I mean Life Drain. Another Blizzard connection, ladies and gentlemen. What is going to happen now? Archmage needs to be careful. The casters are in the back. Breakers are in front. Dark Ranger is not going to die easily. Mr. Verdi, do you have enough to break this? Because there is an expansion. Mr. Seal is not mining fully. He is afraid to transfer his peons now because there is a human army there. And where is the tier 3 power spike? I don't see any. I don't see any. There is no power spike for us yet. We need to dispel the wolves. That's very important. Yes, wolves dispelled and beautiful Blizzard now. Mr. Verdi is afraid, even though he has a healing potion. He had to reposition it a little bit. The peons are now crossing to the expo, and so far they are surviving. And man, slowly but surely looks like Mr. Seal is holding. His heroes are so strong. Verdi is connecting into the Kodo Beast. The Kodo Beast goes down, and we have an amazing breaker back. Can Dark Ranger go out of control here? More and more headhunters are dying. Look at those dark minions. Level 4 Dark Ranger for the win. Supply is still even. Farseer levels up, but it's not good enough. Is Mr. Verdi squeezing? That's a pretty weird. This is a pretty weird game. Archmage has Staff of Sanctuary. That's a tier 3 power spike that we are getting. Sorglade is adept training. Ivory Towers. Okay, Mr. Verdi wants to push and push and push. He probably expects the expo, right? Because he saw so many workers, peons going to the expo. So he wants to force the fight and kill the main base. I mean, slowly. He won't kill the main game base in this game. Oh, the Archmage! Ah, we are missing healing potion, man. Very nice hero focus by Mr. Seal. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Without the Archmage, there is no Blizzard. Supply favors the Orc. The Verdi is still trying. Level 6 Dark Ranger can do good things, but we are very, 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 very far away from that. Okay, Life Drain on the TC. I mean, I like this approach, but I don't understand tier 3. It's the only thing that I don't understand. Shockwave, and Dark Ranger is dead. There is no Sword Lady to cast invisibility, and with Dark Ranger dying, GG will be called now. 1, 2, 3, GG. I mean, Verdi has towers up, but they're arcane towers. Those breakers are strong, but Verdi has no hero on the map. And yes, GG is called. Nicely done. Interesting strategy by Mr. Verdi. And Mr. Verdi, experiment. Experiment even more. I love it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so nice to see you, Mr. Simon. What we are going to do now, first thing first, we are going to say hello to the YouTube chat and to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you guys. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. And I really like, ladies and gentlemen, to cast... I really like to cast video games. And ladies and gentlemen, let me do one thing. I'm going to cast best of 3. I'm going to cast best of 3 between my tier 3 subs. Okay, so let's talk about tier 3 subs. Can you name a big streamer? I name Grabby. Okay, how many tier 3 subs Grabby has? This is a website, Twitch tracker, official website. And Grabby is like agreed to share the sub data, I think. I need to do it as well. Because you can track like the graph. So for example, ladies and gentlemen, when Grabby, those are the viewers, but I want to see subscribers. Details. Okay, this is Mr. Grabby subscribers. And Grabby has now amazing amount of subs. He has 505 prime subs, 509 tier 1 subs, and now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, even Twitch has to offer some additional rewards for being a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. You know, it's quite expensive. And, you know, there is not that many tier 3 subs. For example, on this stream, you have Makura sub for Makura Snapper for tier 1 sub. You have Makura Tight Collar icon for tier 2 subs. For example, Mr. Simon is a tier 2 sub. And we have the ultimate Makura Tidal Lord that looks pretty weird for a tier 3 subs. And if I remember correctly, I have 2 tier 3 subs and 2 tier 2 subs. And ladies and gentlemen, what happens if your tier 2 subs, they play a game in some kind of a league? In some kind of a league, ladies and gentlemen. And let me tell you one thing. You have to cast this. You have to cast this because it's a tier 3 sub showdown. Okay? No excuses. No excuses. Just casting. Ladies and gentlemen, so welcome. So much richness in one game of... so much support to SaulApeMan. And ladies and gentlemen, this is game 1. This is Fountain of Manor League. And ladies and gentlemen, they say, Saul, we are tier 3 subs. You have to cast this. You have to cast this. And I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm all yours. And the games are going to be amazing. I know about that. Because they both have pretty interesting strategies. So, ladies and gentlemen, who is going to win? Who is going to win, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, let me change the stream title. Maybe. Casting. Tier 3 sub versus tier 3 sub. Best of 3. Fountain of Manor League. Series. Stream title dollars. I would like to inform you that the Makura has arrived into May. Oh, Mr. Durance, thank you very much. When you feel like it, send me a picture. I would like to add your country to the map. Thank you very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, very close games. Where picture? Send me on email, Discord, whenever you like. Just or like. You will find a way. Okay, guys, I need to be a serious caster now. A sip of water. Mr. Toothpaste, are you there? Mr. Toothpaste, are you ready for these amazing games? Let's go. I will never ever bully Mr. Toothpaste. He's my tier 3 sub. I need to respect him very much. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to cast this for YouTube. I'm not saying that this game does not deserve to be on YouTube, but I'm going to my best casting mode on the bottom left, playing from Poland as the Red Night Elf, recently getting a lot of MMR. Is Night Elf Imba or is Mr. Toothpaste getting better and better? He is playing as a Night Elf here, and he's playing versus somebody. So, Toothpaste, ladies and gentlemen, has... They are talking about Toothpaste getting 1800 MMR. That happened. This series happened yesterday. So let me tell you that Toothpaste is a normal Night Elf. Normal. You know, he plays Demon Hunter. He's like not obsessed with a Keeper. He's not obsessed with air. He's not obsessed with tower rushing. He's a normal Night Elf. Meta Night Elf. But his opponent has a reputation. His name is Nomadic. Also well known as a random bet gamer in Twitch. And let me tell you one thing. He used to be a Pala Rifle player. But Blizzard took Pala Rifle away from us. And because of that, we had to evolve. To begin with, you went into Pala Rifle University because you didn't want to play Archmage. Ladies and gentlemen, what we are observing here is a hybrid between two styles. Mr. Random Bet Gamer liked very much what Hitman popularized recently. So free tower rushes that Mr. Starbuck did, and Mr. Hitman as well, with like a Tinker or Dark Ranger. But also, he knows that it makes him a little bit one-dimensional, so he have seen a lot of Verdi games, and maybe he will like morph his style even further. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that Mr. Toothpaste is ready for the good scouting. And, ladies and gentlemen, in the altar of Mr. Toothpaste, we have Keeper on the Groove. So, Toothpaste did his homework. He knows that Mr. Random Bet Gamer can tower rush him. And, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Keeper. So, when you scout, when you open with Tavern Hero, you can actually scout, and Mr. Random Bet Gamer knows that that is a Keeper. And let's see what he's going to do. He's playing Lava Spawns. It's a little bit dangerous versus Nidelf, because Nidelf can dispel them. But look, there is another Ancient of War here. Is there Lumber Mill? There is no Lumber Mill. We have 3 farms, so he's still deciding. And is he going to push? Is he pretending to push? And ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Toothpaste going to cancel his second Ancient of War? Because let me tell you, you don't want to have second Ancient of War this early in the game. Toothpaste is showing, is saying, you shall no pass. My base is very secure. And Mr. Random Bet Gamer is like, okay, I'm taking. But you know what? You are not taking. Actually, Mr. Toothpaste is taking. Cancel. Ah, he didn't cancel. Next time, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, if you want to do fake push, do it with 2 farms. Do it with 2 farms. I don't know if Mr. Toothpaste, because you have faster tech, and Toothpaste is not ready to scout 2 farms versus 3 farms anyway, Kappa. No, I'm kidding. Toothpaste has amazing scouting. His scouting is improving. He has a Wisp in the middle of the map. Ladies and gentlemen, creeping with Firelord is amazing. And by the way, Mr. Toothpaste, if you are watching this, I would recommend you to follow Firelord with Wisp, because you want to dispel lava spawns. Dispelling lava spawns during creeping is amazing. It helps you so much. And only 1 Wisp. So far, ladies and gentlemen, both players are creeping. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and we are casting tier 3 sub versus tier 3 sub games. Who is scaling better in the late game? Firelord. What is the second spell that Mr. Random Bet Gamer is going for? He's going for Incinerate. I like it. And I will go Incinerate level 3, I think. Actually, I think I would go Lava. Like, depends how good your opponent is with dispelling Wisps. I don't know how good Mr. Toothpaste is, okay? Mr. Toothpaste is scouting. Nice. I like this. Okay, we are creeping here. This is a hard camp. Let's count the footies. Okay, 1 footie is dead. It's not that great. Nidelf is in the middle. That's dangerous. Okay. Do we have a shop or some? Yeah, we have a shop. Okay, so we can take damage. The rifles are on the way. But Nidelf is not squeezing. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, a very dangerous moment. But we have Arcane Tower as well. Ooh, this Arcane Tower, okay. Because now human needs to avoid fighting. Okay, we have level 3. I would go for lava spawns, actually. We have a lot of mana. Toothpaste is stealing. Okay, farm at the mer camp. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you need to pull militia. I know that you have low lumber. Actually, Mr. Toothpaste is pulling back. Okay, it's looking better for the human that I fought. It's actually Incinerate level 2. Okay, that's fine. It's okay, we have this pull immediately, that's fine. Arcane Tower did the job, that's fine. The only thing that we are missing is Arcane Sanctum. I like Archmage. Archmage means it's going to be a rifle caster. And yes, Archmage will provide a lot of mana regen. Okay, so 1 archer did Shadow Melt. We have Sentry Wards, but Mr. Random Bet Gamer didn't see that. That's okay. Mr. Toothpaste is going tier 3, as he should, I think. And he's going to creep more. Ancient of War is a little bit late, and I have a phone call. 1 second. In real life he's calling, but that's fine, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 3 so much is important, and then I go to in real life, and I'm disappearing. Puff. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, +6 agility, that's not what Keeper wants. What Mr. Random Bet Gamer is doing, he's creeping nicely. There is a fire on the lab. Wand of the Wind, Wand of the Wind, I mean, on bears, it's good on bears, if bears are already morphed, so I would actually keep it. And plus 6 agility for the Fire Lord, that's what Fire Lord actually likes. Okay, Archmage with Brilliance Aura first. I mean, when you play Rifle Caster Push, you are expecting your opponent to have no Dryads. So I like Water Elemental's value. I think that Blizzard is good versus mass archers. I mean, there's 5 archers here. But I like that Archmage is attacking as well. So Blizzard is good, like Expo versus Expo, big armies. But Mr. Verdi had a lot of success with Blizzard as well, so I'm not saying... I like Water Elementals myself, okay? Because there is no Dryad. That's my point. Maybe we'll have too many summons. Ladies and gentlemen, this Rifleman needs to survive. Perfect. Micro-buy, yeah. Tier 3 sub. Potion of Healing, that's a decent item. And the bears are slowly in production. Okay, Mr. Toothpaste. He crabbed a lot. He knows that he is versus one base. And Mr. Randombet Gamer is crossing the map. Do we have a Dispel? We need Dispel. There is no mana on the Forest Troll Shadow Priest, and our Priest, they have Dispel on the way. Perfect. But yes, we need to push when we can start Dispelling Entangle. Because if we push without mana, we'll die to Entangle. And Entangle will be on level 2. So I would like to see 2 Priests during the push. Well, they have a very nice inventories, yes, with plus 6 agility. Welcome, welcome. Generational wealth. Can you get generational wealth on Twitch? Wand of Wind for Mr. Toothpaste. Okay, they have the same item from the lab. I'm a little bit afraid about amount of Dispel, but the priests are coming. And Mr. Randombet Gamer is a little bit... like, you need to push, right? You need to push. It's not going to be any better. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, maybe you can do it in Warcraft. Don't worry. It's not that easy, Mr. Vess. It's not that easy. Not that easy. Okay, Mr. Toothpaste is pulling back. He feels like he's in a good position, right? Supply is even. He has bears. He has shop. Okay, I would say the Night Elf is ahead here. But it's all about micro. It's all about the micro, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about the micro. Let's go. Blizzard connects to 3 units. Okay, Naga and Keeper are here. Entangle on the Archmage. Wisp are dispelling the Entangle. We have Wand of Wind on the bear. Very nice, very nice. I like that Mr. Randombet Gamer is kiting back. That's pretty good. Fork of Lightning. They are both trading. And, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toothpaste has Wand of Wind that he's not using. Okay, you should be using that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this! Mr. Toothpaste has full Moon Wells! He's getting out-traded here. Keeper is not using mana. Okay, okay. I like the Triants. Is it Dispel? Oh, Dispel. Archmage good level 3. That's very nice as well. The bears are dying. The Blizzard is blizzarding. Mr. Toothpaste, you have a Moonwell here. He's trying to kill the Fire Lord, but Fire Lord has a big killing potion. Okay, he used the Moonwell. That's good. Ladies and gentlemen, he's not efficient enough with bears. There is no Staff of Sanctuary. He has item that he's not using. And ladies and gentlemen, even though the situation was favoring the Night Elf, Mr. Randombet Gamer out-micro him. He did out-micro him. What a nice micro, Mr. Randombet Gamer. Very nice. That's what you need to do, like Hulk. You need to be like Hulk. Hulk is the guy that was like playing versus Jens for like 10 minutes, being 30 supply behind Rifle Caster versus Night Elf with bears with expansion. GG is called, and man, nice micro. Nice micro. I like it. 1-0 for a tier 3 sub from America. Okay. That's beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 2. Game number 2 is here. Okay. They both won. Because there is the passion of Warcraft in Warcraft 3 is super high here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2. Game number 2. I will speed up a little bit because the in real life is calling me, so you know the ladies and gentlemen, the opening mind games. I'll speed up at the start. The Randombet Gamer is ahead. So I like this mind games, and let's see, ladies and gentlemen, if Mr. Toothpaste will go for the keeper. Maybe when Random Bet Gamer will see Demon Hunter, he's like, oh, that's a perfect target for life drain, and he will continue with the Dark Ranger. We'll see about that. Okay, it's Demon Hunter, so I wonder what Nomadic will do. He will, of course, have information from his footman. Farm number 3, okay, so he doesn't want to like fake it, because if you want to fake tower rush, you make 2 farm only, and you take very quickly. And ladies and gentlemen, he's scouting the Imba Hunter. Second Ancient of War. Here, Mr. Toothpaste is scared. Very scared. Do we know about Imba Hunter? I don't know, probably. Minute 2:15, it means the tavern is unlocked, and he now needs to see the hero. It's his Demon Hunter. Is it Tower Rush? Are we going to make Lumber Meal? It's Dark Ranger. Tower Rush. Tower Rush. Just start the Lumber Meal. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, life drain. Every moment here matters. I think we need to ignore Demon Hunter. You need to go in and you need to plan your towers. But ladies and gentlemen, there is a second Ancient of War early. Lumber Mill is on the way. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is the details. The details are so important about like where to make your tower, how to position, what to focus. Toothpaste is okay. Mass detonation. No more mana on the Dark Ranger. That's smart. That's smart, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, Dark Ranger needs only 25 mana to get a life drain. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, every moment matters here. Every moment. Where we are going to make an Arcane Tower, I would make it here to the Moonwells. Okay, good. I like the position. I don't like going deep. I don't like going deep. Actually, if he could kill Demon Hunter, I like it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Tower Rush is looking okay, but Mr. Toothpaste has double Ancient of War. Okay, what to do now? Killing Moonwells is okay. Of course, be careful of the Tree of Life. You don't want to take like any damage. Don't attack the Tree of Life. It's not going to work. No way. Just focus on the archers. You need to keep the towers alive, right? So good. Attacking the Moonwell here. What Mr. Toothpaste is doing, he's macroing. Very nice. He's awaiting Imba Hunter return. Why this Demon Hunter was not in the altar? That's an issue. Towers needs to start going up. Okay, upgrade the towers. And yes, now just it's like look at your towers attacking the Moonwell. I don't like it. Tower, you need to give. Another tower is dead. Man, Mr. Toothpaste with some cool moves. But now the 3 towers has fallen. Mamma mia, this is a very tight moment. Very tight moment, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is back. Another tower will die. No cancel. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Nomadic has no lumber, there were no cancels. I don't know, have towers in the control group. Okay, we have life drain. Not really, this mana burn is annoying. And we can't lose our Dark Ranger. Mr. Toothpaste is holding 4 now. And how good is a Tower Rush that has 0 towers? The answer is not that good. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. Mass repair is not enough. Mr. Toothpaste and Mr. Random Bet Gamer are spending their resources. Another tower dies without cancelling, and there is no lumber. Yes, it got place number 3.5 because they decide to split because Mr. Dice couldn't play. But wait a moment, Demon Hunter has fallen again, but he was level 2. Okay, that's the last moment for Mr. Random Bet Gamer to win this. That's the last moment. Can he do it? The towers. We need more towers, but there is no lumber. And the Tree of Life is killing our footies. Ladies and gentlemen, I like that we are repositioning. Be careful, just stay on top of the archers. Stay on top of the archers with the footies, because if archer kill your guard tower, you are cooked. You are cooked, man. Okay, by the way, I will pause the game. If you want to have reveal, you can go for a farm at the lab, because you have time. And if you want dust, you go for backpack, and one footman buys dust in the shop and brings you the dust, you know? With perfect micro. And if you have perfect micro, if you have uber red HP footman, you can give him your TP and you send him to the store. He sells the TP and brings you like a circlet. But yes, it's impossible with my micro. So Mr. Random Bet Gamer does a thing to think about, and 6 seconds, and it's too many archers. Tower goes down. And this push is over. Very nicely done. Nicely done with Mr. Toothpaste. Second Ancient of War, mass archers. Surprise Mr. Nomadic. Even though he saw Demon Hunter, he decided to do suction, but it wasn't good enough. My putty died to crit with dust on him. Yeah. Backpack is like ordering from Life Ferdando. In Poland we have Glovo. Name time soon. It's Mr. Random Gamer doesn't have enough. Doesn't have enough. Without towers he can't win this. He's in the Nidelf base with Moonwells. GG is called, and ladies and gentlemen, the score is 1-1. As you can see, both tier 3 subs are winning. They're both winning. They're both having a lot of fun. I tried to give advice to both of them. And we have game number 3. We have game number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Okay, so you know the start. I need to update the score. The players. Okie dokie. Ladies and gentlemen, the top left. Up 1-0 is Mr. Random Gamer. 1700 plus MMR playing versus 1700 plus MMR Nidelf, Mr. Toothpaste. What is the common trait of them? They are tier 3 subs on SaulApeMan TV. Thank you for that. And they both like Warcraft 3. Huh? Surprise. I'm streaming only Warcraft 3. And they like Warcraft 3. Nice. Demon Hunter versus Tavern Hero Opener. And again, the Scouting Footman will provide us some info. Mr. Toothpaste is not afraid of the tower rushing anytime soon. So he's not making... Okay, he's making second Ancient of War blindly, lol. And what Mr. Random Game is going to do about that? He sees Demon Hunter. His last tower rush was shaky. A little bit micro issues. Maybe he fixed the micro, will be better. We have Dark Ranger. There is one Wisp here. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Militia is coming. Lumber Mill is on the way. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about the micro. Life Drain. Body block the demon. Not really. Okay. Be careful with mana burns. Yes. Okay, Mr. Toothpaste has mana burn. He was to reduce the mana. Nice. Militia is coming. Can we kill this Ancient of War? I don't know. We need to keep the towers up. The surround almost. Okay, okay. The Toothpaste will lose his Demon Hunter. Losing level 1 hero is not the end of the world. If you like drain all of the... Lose 2 creeps. Kill it with the archer. No! Mr. Toothpaste, you need to lose him to creeps or deny him. Okay, the towers are literally inside of the Nidelf base. And yes, Mr. Random Gamer, you need to keep the tower up. Toothpaste needs to start making his Demon Hunter. He forgot he's queuing archers. Where is your Demon Hunter? What are you doing? I know that you are being squeezed, but you have one job. Just make your Demon Hunter again. He's not making Demon Hunter. He's microing Wisps, Mr. Random Gamer is squeezing him. And he's losing to 3 of life. Okay. Mamma mia. Where is your Demon Hunter? What are you doing? This effect of squeezing. During the tower rush is like 10 things happening at the same time. And Mr. Toothpaste just forgot to remake his Demon Hunter. Elf Lemonade has been served. Ay. Oh, there is Demon Hunter coming back. Ay. Yes, I see that. But you have a lot of fun, right, Mr. Tier 3 sub? Hey guys, thank you for watching this. Tier 3 subs are amazing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and again, if you want to upgrade this, Mr. Nomadic, you need to think about getting dust or making farm at the lab, you know, or having AFK worker there. Yes, you love it. You love it, Mr. Toothpaste. And remember to say how much MMR you have. Ladies and gentlemen, the tower was killed again. Demon Hunter is almost on level 2 and the passive will help a lot. But one guard tower is ready and Mr. Nomadic has a big supply lead. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toothpaste is producing with... From double Ancient of War, the game is getting closer and closer. The archers are hiding, but for how long? Tower is helping, and another tower is on the way without the crucial amount of archers. It's not going to be that easy to kill the towers. And ladies and gentlemen, the human is pressing. Mr. Toothpaste has level 2 Demon Hunter. He needs to survive, but he's being hunted. Body blocks, not really. Body blocks maybe. Demon Hunter survives for now. Tree of Life is dealing a lot of damage. We are uprooting Ancient of War. Mr. Toothpaste is not producing archers. Mr. Toothpaste is thinking what to type on SaulApeMan stream to celebrate this amazing showdown between tier 3 subs in the Fountain of Manor League. What a beautiful game that is. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure that GG will be called and the smiley face will be called. What a beautiful game of Warcraft 3 between two beautiful players. GG is called. And ladies and gentlemen, who won? Tier 3 sub won. That's what is important. Tier 3 subs, they are winning. Okay. So, Mr. Toothpaste, you know, just remake Demon Hunter and Mr. Random Bet Gamer, you need to answer those questions yourself, because I don't know. Question number 1, how to make the towers up? I don't know how. So, like, and I think if you answer a second question, how to get vision on archers, is also a very important question. For example, on Tide Hunters, you get a tavern exactly close to the shop, so you don't need a backpack. You can just sell the TP and buy dust and circlet, you know, because your Dark Ranger literally spawns in the middle. Of course, Makura will attack you, but your Dark Ranger is healing anyway, right? Okay, let me try it. Let me try it. 1 second. And guys, after this, I go to in real life, so if you have any questions, if you want to interact with your favorite streamer, Kappa, feel free to interact with me. Okay. Do we have player in the chat that needs to see how you put the forces or not? Because I can show you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try. Okay. Last melee patch. Okay. Units. Neutral. Give a TP. Okay, let's see how much HP I'm going to lose. Okay, so you have your Dark Ranger in the middle. You have your Dark Ranger in the middle, and how much HP you lose when you do this. No! Okay, that wasn't a good test. Dark Ranger, okay. Oh, yes, Archer hiding was nice. And pushing into guy with double Ancient of War, that's crazy. I would be scared to push there. Okay, so look at this.
My bow is ready.
So we go here.
If I must. If that is your wish.
You lost 50 HP, 60 HP. 60 HP! You see, Mr. Random Bet Gamer? 60 HP. 60 HP is nothing. You have life drain. It's map specific, but... Oh, this Mr. Toothpaste. Look, this strong Murloc. Mr. Toothpaste is trying, but in this particular game, not making Demon Hunter back was an issue. Okay. Guys, thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for following. I'm going to in real life. Make sure to check the YouTube channel. And hello, Mr. John Doe. Hello, Saul. How are you? How is your grandpa? Everything is good. Thank you. I need to spend more time with my grandfather, of course. That's why I'm like, if I would have like, what keeps me in real life is my grandfather. So I hope it's going to happen for a very long time. Because without my grandfather, I would be streaming 16 hours per day. So we don't want that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I hope that you have fun. And I will probably be back later tomorrow, I think. We'll see about that. Thank you for everything. Sorry, Mr. Hisk. I've been there. Thank you very much. I'm going to spend some time with the family. Okay, raiding, back to Warcraft. Say hello to Mr. Neo. Justin the Bobber says bye. And thank you, tier 3 subs, for providing such an amazing games. And see you guys later. Bye-bye.